Hello. Oh, wait, hold on. Come on. There we go. Something a little bit more exciting. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Simon's stream. How you guys doing today? Today we are playing more Stellaris, one of my favorite games, if not my favorite game. It's hard to describe. Hey. Yes, I'm excited, but you don't need to be in here. What are you doing, Ruby? She's doing her usual wiggle butt shenanigan, where she oh wait, wrong camera. There we go. Yeah. Hello, Miss Wigglebutt. Yeah. She's an Australian Shepherd. Any of you who have seen videos of Australian Shepherds know that they have a big wiggle butt thing. The problem, though, is she can't wiggle her butt as fast as she'd like to because she's got such a tail on her. They know all that wind resistance. Yeah, hello. What? Okay, what? What do you want? Hey! Who's that? Sci-fi? Well, hello, sci-fi. Ruining the green screen. I know, right? You're ruining the illusion that I actually live in this cityscape. Yeah, everybody believed it up until now. Yeah, Rex. Kisses. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, good boy. All right, okay. That's enough. All right, go lay down. I should not have asked him to give me kisses. Anyways, like, what in the world am I stepping on? A dog toy. That's what. Hello. So, welcome back, everybody, to more Stellaris. I hope you guys are excited. Okay, I will say that I'm a bit concerned with this build. I mean, granted, we got kind of screwed over quite a bit. The problem, though, is that I did set the game to be a 25 times crisis game. So I have to say that at 2300, we are nowhere near the strength to deal with such a thing. If I was gonna want to be on track to deal with such a crisis, we would be dealing with the Fallen Empire by now. But we are not. So it kind of shows that you can't beat the game alone with raw resources. It really does. You need technology. I don't believe it is possible. Well, I don't think the game could handle it. Now, you might be able to, with just raw numbers, build so many ships and just flood the map with, as long as you get enough firepower in there, you might be able to win. But I believe that the amount of firepower and ship, just like sheer numbers you need on the map, would be so much that the game literally could not handle it. I'm really hoping that this psionic stuff will carry us to victory. Because if it doesn't, we're screwed. So I had to Google, and PDX has pulled a PDX. The volatile mode specialization checks to see if rare crystals are present. Wait. The mode specialization checks to see if crystals are present. All right, that just seems like a goof, a mix-up. How do you even get this mixed up? I don't know. Blame the person who plugged the two in. Human error. I don't know. that happen? Oh wow, that was pretty loud. Hello, Aragon. What a way to introduce yourself. Hey! Hello? Okay. Hold on, let me take a look at the announcements. And okay, awesome. Good. I wanted to be sure, and I would need to check that now. So there is, in the Discord, there is an event section, and there is now a thread in that event for people to be able to type. I wanted to make sure that people could actually type into that thread, otherwise it would have been pointless. The deposit gives 0.5 motes per 100 technicians, but you lose out on a bit because, yes, so I was going to say, it is absolutely worth it. And here's the reason why. A couple of things. Number one, how many motes are you producing in total now on that planet? As a part of the math, as a part of my explanation, I need to know. The more the better, actually. You get way more worth out of it the more you have. And here's the reasoning. So in the beginning, you can actually, well, you can even see here, on average, you can equate close to 1 energy credit is worth 1 trade, right? Okay. In my game, the motes, actually all resources, hover around 13 trade each. So roughly 13 energy, all right? Which means if you were to buy 1 mote, it would be worth 13 energy ish. But here's the, well, first of all, let me continue that. So if you were getting 0.5 for each 3 reduction, that is a 6 reduction. So essentially you are getting these half cost, but you're also not just getting them half cost, you're also getting them at wholesale price. And what I mean by that is that if you were to try, let's see here, hold on, what did you say? 12 mining districts, 25% output, 13. Well, hold on, how many is it producing each time? Like how many is it giving you? Like what is the output of the motes? The reason why is because as you buy them, if you were to buy them from the market, the cost goes up each time. So they would get progressively more expensive if you were to buy them from the market than produce them yourself. So not only are they half cost for you, but their cost doesn't rise as you gain them throughout the months. So if you need those motes, which is almost a guarantee that you will, right? Then it is absolutely worth the energy. Unless you're truly struggling on energy, which in this game, I doubt anybody is anymore. With a 4.0, it's so easy to mass produce raw resources. I doubt that you're struggling with energy credits. So I would definitely say, without a doubt, that it is worth it. Especially since I believe that the output is increased by any sort of multiplicative or modifier outputs. So like, you know, oh, you get 25% energy or 25% more resources from energy jobs, unless it specifies that it's only energy credits, right? So this one, energy produced from technicians is increased. It's not that the technicians produce more, so it wouldn't, this one would not increase. But there are other technologies that do increase raw resources. I don't even know if I have any of those. Like, look at those buildings. Those ones do. Capacity subsidies, powered exoskeletons, psionic aura, the planet itself, the, you know, my governor, all those things. All of those, I believe, actually, let me go to one of my planets that is actually producing. Go to this energy world. Oh, you don't have any rare resources. All right, let me check the mineral world, because it is. I can check from this job. Let's see here. Crystal miners. Yeah, look at all those values. Actually, hold on. Hold on. The actual verbiage for this is... Oh, it actually says crystal miners, specifically. So would that mean that there is also... Huh. Is that because I don't have the technology for it? It just says energy produced. So this one... So the energy just says energy produced. And the engineering actually says produced, minerals produced from crystal mine. Oh, no. So that's still just minerals produced. Mineral isolation. Do I have mineral isolation on here? I do. Ah, and it is only increasing the minerals. Okay. But anyways, this tech aside, I was just checking that. There's all these other modifiers that improve how much output it is. I would still say it's worth it. Absolutely. Absolutely worth it. If you need it. You're a bit low on minerals. That's not good. Wow, I'm losing 500 a month, yet I still have plenty. Well, that is because we're producing all these raw resources for practically free, since I've got all these workers. I feel like I could have done this a bit more efficiently. So the fact that we don't need any worker pops, I mean, we were screwed over at the start. I mean, there was a lot of stuff, a lot of RNG that was really against us. But with the fact that we don't have to have any worker pops means that we can have so many of the raw resources. And that means all of our pops can be working specialist jobs. Now, I have not been going very hard into science. I do believe that the tanky boys would probably be better suited to do a tech build than a psionic build. Unless we could somehow get tech from psionics. I mean, we are getting some psionic technology, but like, I feel like not going for science is kind of gimping us. We're just not strong enough. Relic world to produce minerals. That would be a good idea, especially if you put the Archaeo building on them. That means that you're also going to be getting a lot of the minor artifacts. A lot of them. Ooh, what did we get? We have the Fallen Empire building. All right, Fallen Empire building gained. What is the building? The Hyperforge. Only one of them, though. Wow, look at that upkeep reduction. The psionic aura alone has reduced the upkeep cost. Wait a second. No! Oh, come on! It doesn't count? Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm going to build one of these buildings because I want to see if the modifier counts after it's built. Hold on. So, like this one, the alloy reclamation plant. Oh, no. Hold on. It specifies the rare resource. It does not specify the raw resource. So, no, it would not count. So the psionic aura reduces how much our rare resource usage is, which would mean that we don't need as much rare resource output. That's interesting. So our actual consumption now is drastically reduced. Even more so on planets that have ascension tiers, right? Because with ascension tiers, doesn't that reduce? Oh, it depends. It depends. So, like this one doesn't. But on a planet like our mineral production, which planet is that? Our heavy industry, right? If we chose this as heavy industry, the upkeep would be reduced by 10% or whatever, or 20%. So I wonder. No, because it's rare resources, right? The actual reduction is rare resources, not psionic. So for these jobs, if I go to metallurgist, there's no reduction here due to psionic aura. But if it required rare resources, then it would count. What here requires rare resources? Isn't this building? I think that would be buildings only then. I was thinking if I could combine the two, if we could get so many like reductions of cost that will actually get paid, you know, into the negatives. It costs negative some odd resources for upkeep, but no, I don't think I can. Minus 74% from psionic aura. That's crazy. The psionic aura would be huge if you're struggling with rare resources. All right, so the psionic aura is a thing here, right? Total intensity. Total intensity right now is 50,000. The total accumulated intensity of our psionic aura. When an aura reaches maximum intensity, it will spread across hyperlanes where possible. Oh. So if you have territory that is disconnected from hyperlanes, that might mess with this. Psionic intensity gain is increased by psionic pops and their happiness. So if our intensity is 49,000, do we have 49,000 pops? Is that where the number is coming from? Their pops, modified by their happiness, priest jobs, psionic governors, and shrouded worlds. Shrouded worlds. Maximum psionic spread distance is 3 hyperlanes. Ah, I see. Okay, so like this world is affecting this territory. Psionic aura of desire, low. So it says 45 plus 45. So does that mean next month 2090 would become oh. And once it reaches 2500, we would get the boon. Plus 132. 132. Is that? Where's that number coming from? 132. I don't know. Intensity is high, but once it reaches the high number, it resets, doesn't it? I would think so. All right, terraforming complete. We will colonize. Let's find out. Let's pay attention to this. Aura of desire. Did we not construct the Grand Archive? I swore I told somebody to do this. Oh, somebody is doing it. The Shroud shivers! With your help, we have at last completed the construction of the Great Key. Even now, our gifted brethren have gathered to begin the opening. Their minds tethered to the key, their psionic abilities have been amplified. Now these brave pilgrims enter a shared dreamlike state At their awakening, the door to the Shroud will be open. I have a feeling we're going to get a psionic entity appearing, and we're not ready for that. So, why don't we get some ships? Because I have a feeling we're going to have to fight whatever comes out. Medium weaponry. Do you hear that whispering, chat? The whispers. Do you hear them? They're speaking to me. Alright, let's get that armada out, please. Alright, all these have been upgraded. Let's get some stuff, please. The whispers! The automation building also works for rare resource production. I would think so. That makes sense. So you're getting 5 motes off of just that. Alright. You are going psionic, right? Just letting you know that once your psionic ore activates, apparently you... all of your costs are going to be reduced. Like, look at that. 74% upkeep reduction. Praise Odymium? Odymium Spike? So is this the same game as yesterday? Yes. I will tell you, I have been so tempted to restart as Robot Shroud Boys, but I figured that I would see through the Tank Boys and see just how crazy our automation can get. I want to at least play till 2400. 20's already playing. Oh, the Rubricator has been spotted. Where?
Lies before us.
That can't be in our territory. We don't have anything in our territory for that. That's a relic world, right? Where's the relic world? Situation log, Rubricator. It is in... oh, it created a new system that I can't reach. Well, looks like we're gonna have to war against these guys with their overwhelming fleet power. Yeah, about that. That's okay. We have wait a second. You guys friends? How do you have... this wasn't your person. They must have like somebody else in charge. All right. Okay. Well, our fleets are getting bigger. New contact. A hive mind. Okay. Looks like just basic civilization.
A voice reaches out.
So, the visitor. Yeah, in 18 days, something's gonna happen, and I'm concerned.
The conclave is ready to act.
The sign fades. The shroud goes quiet. Once more, the weary river of time recedes into well-worn course. The changes foretold by the rites of divination have come to pass. Go in awe as you reflect on the workings of the shroud. Huh? Are you at war again? Oh, no, they are. Well, we have an opportunity here, so let's take advantage of it. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Psychic disturbances. Ship build speed might be very useful right now. Sure. Establish an embassy? Why not? Yes, astral splitting. I'll do that. Good, good. More rifts.
A voice reaches out.
Sure, we'll accept that.
Another eye has opened.
Alright, let's get wormhole travel. We have a wormhole near us, don't we? Like in the south? Yeah, this one. I'd very much like to know where that leads. For safety. We colonize all these... No, we haven't! How... Why was I not made aware of these changes? Gosh dang it. Alright, colonize, colonize. Colonize. They must have all changed it. I mean, I did queue them up nearly all at the same time. So... Terraform, barren world. Oh, this is already planned. That one was already planned.
Construction complete.
There's a pre-FTL in here? Uh-oh. Incredible news from our colony on Astarte Prime. From their month-long trance, the reformers have succeeded in opening a doorway to the Shroud. A brilliant rift in space-time has appeared above the colony's central city. Now something like a great wind is issuing forth, iridescent with milky light. The psionic resonance that have blown through the colony has permeated the hearts and minds of the reformers and colonists alike. Many believe that this is the dawn of a new golden age. Uh-huh. You know, ever since I saw the film, The Event Horizon. Sorry, I had to think there for a moment. I don't trust any dimensional shenanigans. It's all malevolent. There is nothing benevolent. All right, actually, hold on. Let's check here. All right, we're getting close. Once this reaches 2,500... Actually, wait, hold on. Is there another system that isn't at that? No, 2,500. Let's check, like, down here. All right, it is out of 2,500. What happens when you reach the 2,500 mark? You should play the Mind Warden Zen. I will, eventually. I'm thinking about having chat, so like Dolphin had done, where he does like the community chat, like, you know, community created galaxy. I was thinking about having all of chat give psionics. Like, everybody makes a psionic empire, I force spawn them, and then I play as the Mind Wardens to quell this psionic shenanigans. Alright, this planet could be energy, actually. I don't need that much more gas, so we're gonna make you an energy world. Let's get down our basic buildings. We need a medical center. We need a Psy-Core. We're not going to do the robot assembly. I do need to build the research institute on the other planets. I forgot about that. I've not been paying attention. Build a luxury residence. Cloning vat. All right. Then all generator. Science Worlds, I have a special thing for you. Goodness gracious. Let's get you your research institute, and then we'll go to this planet. You get a research institute, and then we go to our home world. You get a research institute, and you get a research institute. Everybody gets one. Congratulations on your research. There you go. I love it. Do it. Do it later now. What? I mean, I will. But that will have to be later because we already have the Community Crisis Challenge on the docket to be played. So. Later.
Holding the world to our will.
Later.
Construction complete.
All right. We are just a few months away from
complete.
the intensity increasing.
Another eye.
If it's like, oh, once it reaches the 2,500, then you get the upgrade, like the goodness, the ascension. Oh wait, what? It dropped? It's back down to 2,000. Why? Why did it drop? We didn't get anything out of that. Yeah, the Ascension is still 2. All right, next month, it will tick over to 2,500. And it's back down to 2,000.
We build.
Is this a bug? That's got to be a bug. Also, we're having a consumer goods problem. Oops. What can I do about that? Nothing. I can do nothing. Yeah, there's not anything I can do about that. Other than make another planet that does more consumer goods, which I could do. What are you selling me? Nope, not interested. Yeah, okay, so I don't know what's supposed to be happening here, but once it reaches the 2,500, it restarts to 2,000. So I'm not sure. Can somebody spoil for me how that mechanic is supposed to work? That once you reach that 2,500, what is meant to happen? Because it just restarts at 2,000 each time. And I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be the case. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. Actually, no, we'll cancel that. Blast it open! That ancient seal. I'm sure that nothing bad will happen with that. All right, now our military, our shippies, are doing really well. We need an army. Let's make it here. Psionics, yes. Can you give me the stat, please? How good they are? It won't actually tell me. All right. Do up a few here. Starbase not in a sector. Oh. All right. That's fair. Okay. You're only making 2 armies at a time, which means only 2 planets are in a sector here. How is that possible? We have several planets within reach of a sector. Why is that a problem? Edit sector. Can I not add these? I guess not. Okay. You need to be your own sector then. Create new sector. You. Create new sector. And we'll have these guys create a sector when the continental stuff gets there. It's very odd. All right, Ascension perks. World Shaper. Turn every planet into a Gaia world. That could be pretty good. Or I'd rather turn them all into Shroud planets. Crossbreeding. How would you crossbreed a tank boy with a a regular thing? Oh, it actually tells you how many planets you have. Now that is useful. You're gonna get arc furnaces at 2263. Yeah, we had the tech appear really early in the game, and I wasn't ready for it, so I passed it up, and now we haven't seen it again. 5 toxic worlds. Tempting. That's 5 more planets. Do I really need that? I mean, 5 extra planets is nice, but I could also take over the rest of the galaxy, you know? Like, allows us to turn all planets into Gaia worlds. Pretty big. It means everybody could live everywhere without a problem. Yeah, I think we could do that. Cosmogenesis is also very tempting. Very tempting. I got a question. Is the lathe jobs considered a specialist job or a menial job? $20. Wow, that's actually huge. I don't think I've ever seen it that high. I've seen like 18 to 19. No. I have had like 20 something, like 24. 20 though, that's pretty big. That is huge. All guys. It's a purging type job. Oh my god. Oh, that startled me. Someone's gonna die. You mother trucker. I missed! Get out of here! It's still alive! Hey! Chat, I lost it. Where did it go? Yeah. Huh? Yeah, you thought you could escape from me? I don't think so. Okay, you're actually escaping. Come back. See it? No, bad bug. Ah. Stop it. Stop it. No. I got it. I think it's dead. I hope so. Oh, no bugs shall exist in my kingdom. It's a box elder, if you are curious as to what it was I just destroyed. Box elders are of the stink bug category, which means that as soon as you slay it, it emits a horrible odor. You catch them in glass and let them outside. They just sit there looking confused. Well, the problem is that where I live, they want to get inside because it is much nicer indoors than it is outdoors. So we have box elders everywhere. In fact, that box elder is the second one I have slain today. Within the last hour. Just before stream, there was another one sitting on the wall. Wait, hold on. Is it the same one? Nope, different one. The corpse of the previous one is still there. All right. Sorry about that. I apologize for that burst of violence. Hello, chicken. How are you? And hello, gamer. What do you usually do against the Horde? What Horde? What are you talking about? I'm trying not to do Mind Wardens. And how is it? It's quite difficult, given you don't get guaranteed habitable planets. I don't know why you wouldn't. Like, why? I can understand if you're like, oh, you're giving a guy a world. So here's, you know, habitable planets. I mean, you know, don't get them. Or the ring world start. Or, you know, or the machine world. Like, those kinds of things I can understand if you get it, if you're given a unique planet. I guess maybe you'll find out why later on. Use a small vacuum to entrap them. I mean, that would be ideal, but we only have one small vacuum in the house, and it is downstairs. What's also really unfortunate about these bugs is that they usually, by the time they get into the house, since we have a pretty good bug wall, or whatever it's called, where, you know, once they cross it, then they get poisoned, and then eventually they die. When they desiccate inside the house, they stain. So we will frequently have to do a bug check around the house and vacuum up all the dead bugs to make sure that they don't stain things, because they will. It's fun because you get a huge buff against Sonic Empires. Well, I'm looking forward to that at some point. So, what were we going to choose? I'm tempted to do Cosmogenesis. Just for the extra science and tech. In fact, I think I have to. Yeah. You know what? I'm going for it.
A new path lies before us.
I have to. I gotta. I need it.
Construction complete.
Right. Yes. Actually, before we move our fleet to deal with the other threat, why don't we deal with this heckin' void worm threat? I need you to destroy this. Communications established with someone. All right. Delve into the Shroud. A luxurious being.
New path lies before
A
us.
new patron. Okay.
Our accomplishments grow.
Somebody died. The Golden Dream emerges. The Golden Dream. Happiness from telepaths. And now telepaths produce Shroud. That's pretty good. I like that. Okay. Weren't we going for the Eater of Worlds now? Yeah, we're currently trying to go all the way over to the left side so we can earn their bonuses, and then...
Our station is under siege.
Yeah. Currently, you're destroying a Sonic Empire that spawned next to you with a giant bug of aura. Giant bug of aura. Oh, you mean this Sonic aura? I mean, you're gonna need a buff against them, because they have this massive debuff against hostile armies. I mean, hostile ships. Minus 24% to all ships. So 20 hull points, armor points. Oh, but not shields. Interesting. Interesting. Not shields, huh? Also, hostile effect is pop upkeep. So, am I affecting my neighbors? I am. Interesting. Not a lot, but I am. Very curious. Most curious. All right, we have another planet here. What do I want this one to be? Probably science. Yeah, I think science would be good. We need more science. We need a lot of science. Although we are about to get more science from the lathe. We are going to get the lathe, and we're definitely going to be putting pops on it. So maybe more Unity? Like, there's no Unity payment. Like, you can't spend Unity on stuff. What do our priest jobs give? What is our current priest jobs? What are you producing? You guys are producing Nojro. Okay. Shift fire rate, shield points, evasion. Or it's even worse for the Mind Wardens. Okay, if I don't remove it, I'm not going in there. You might be able to use your influence to have a proxy war with your enemies. You know? Have somebody else fight them for you. Llewellyn! Streak in here? Oh, Monk and TOS, dude. Put some clothes on. My goodness. Thank you very much for the streak. That's actually awesome. I really appreciate you being here. And, well, not just being here, but showing back up. Thank you. How you doing today? All right. I need tech. I want tech. Let's get tech. We're doing more tech planets. More tech is never bad. But we will need a lot of unity for the ambitions. I really wish that there was more to do with this spiritual enclave with all these priests. All they do is just produce unity. That's it. Even though we are like this fanatic spiritualist. Oh, sorry, regular spiritualist. We're not getting any sort of like special benefit. Now that could be because of a civic. Also, wait a second. Produce unity per active and successful proxy war. Hold on. We did one proxy war. Let me actually take a look at the bonus we got. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I want to see exactly what you got. Proxy war, 24. 24 what? We're just making 24. So instead of adding a percentage or an amount, it adds to the base? Or is that like on top? All right, hold on. So we got 24. Do we have any other planets with priest jobs? Any other planet with priest jobs? None. So I can't test this anywhere else. Is that being added or multiplied? I don't know. If it was being added before multiplied, because the base is 195, I'd have to do all this math to figure it out. I really don't want to do that. That's a lot of addition, a lot of multiplication. I can't tell. I feel like it's being added on top. So it's having all these other multipliers, the 13, the 20, the 10, 12, 10, 15, 22, whatever, all those bonuses. And then it's adding 24. Governor's sector looks... Excuse me? Excuse me? This is more? He just wants more. He always wants more. That's all he ever wants. Is more. Okay, can I select a specific pop and see what their production is? They are producing. Yeah. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait, what? The priests are actually producing trade? Why? I didn't know that priests produce trade. Seems roughly 2.5 times the starting 189-ish. So if this is that it adds to the base and then is multiplied, stacking proxy wars would be insanely OP. But if it's not multiplied that way, if it's just added on top afterwards, I don't see that being a huge deal. You have like 700 plus trade. Yeah, well, I'm getting that from other things, I thought. What am I getting that from? Where am I getting all that trade from? $100 from you. Civilian living standard. No. Elite living standard, specialist living standard. So we're actually producing instead of upkeep. That doesn't seem right. Specialist living standard. You would think that for a living standard that would be hold on, government policies, edicts, living standards. Where's my living standards? Man, it's been so long since I've ever modified my living standards. Also, we have only the wealth creation. Oh. I might want to change that back now. Regular engineering rather than industry. Sure, yeah. Just go for it. No, the living standards is under each species, right? Species rights. Living standards. Decent. How are we making trade off of living standards? That's not even... Where's that listed? Whatever. I'm not going to find... who cares? Who cares? Number go burr. All right. Sure. More unity. That's what we're all about, right? Who needs sides? We'll just do unity since we're gonna get the lathe anyways. Let's get one of each and then all city districts. I will, however, build a few basic things. Medical center. Side building. We will get one luxury residency. And the cloning van. So we'll push loads to the top, and this planet's done for now. Next! Indulgence by holiness. I wish I could, like, just spend Unity like that. There was the big Unity update where Paradox is like, you know what? Unity is pretty much ignored by all players, so let's just add more things that Unity is needed for.
Another eye has opened.
But that ended up kind of biting them in the butt. I won't lie, because I've said it many times. I loathed the Unity update. I really didn't like it. I didn't like how many things they're like, oh, this stuff that was something else, well, now it's Unity. I just didn't like it. I really didn't like it.
Life.
There are many reasons. We're not going to get into those reasons. But in the end, I understood why they did it. I just did not like the fact that they did.
Foreign minds converge.
A federation has been created. All right. How is our fleet looking? Can we deal with this threat now? Not quite. Our ships need a little bit more of an upgrade. Now that we have the lightning, the psionic lightning, let's put that on our ships here. We should just use that on everything, right? I mean, why not? More disruptors. Yeah. I like my disruptors. I also like my lightning. The pre-kiki tier here? Also, the 700 plus trade is nothing. So there was a trade. Also, we are getting this trade mostly due to selling. We're not actually getting that from jobs very much. Our jobs are only like 164. I'm selling a ton of raw resources monthly. In order to make that, I would actually be losing my trade.
A voice reaches out.
I tried an off-stream play where I just wanted to go hard into trade. I wanted to see if I could win a game off of trade and just buying everything I need. And I'll tell you, yeah, it's really hard. Shroud warped? Somebody has returned to us. And is now shroud warped. Who? And what does that do? Who is this? I would really like to click this to see who it is. Sifif. You? Shroud warped. Unity from Psionic Pops. Really? I mean, all of our pops are psionic now, right? Everybody should be. You're psionic. Modified template. Wait a minute. Yeah, you're all under assimilation still, right? Transcendent Awakening. So all of you should be... Oh, yeah. They are psionic. Yeah, set as default. Okay. You guys set as default. Okay. And most everybody is psionic then. That should give us way more unity. But it didn't. Oh, is it because he's not in charge of a planet? Hold on, what planet has the most pops? There's an 8,000. Alright, let's put him on the 8,000 world. This guy. 8,000 pop. So you're going to go from 283. Now, wait a second. Hold on. That is 0.5 per pop. So we're going to get thousands of unity off of this? If I'm reading that right. It's not per 100 pops. It's every pop. No, that is incorrect. That is not how that works. That is probably every 100 pops. Dang it! I was hoping that this planet would be like, guess what? Billions of unity off of this one planet. Did I find Earth yet? Does Sol exist? No. Sol doesn't. Or at least I haven't found it yet. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It just means I haven't found it.
Molding the world to
Look at your
our
leaders.
will.
His portrait has also changed. Who's, oh, his portrait? Is it really? Leaders. I don't know. I mean, he looked like this before. This is the same guy. It's not like he wasn't one of these guys. He was somebody else. He was what he looks like. Oh. All right, we're definitely moving you. First of all, we're putting the Shroud Teacher on this planet. And on our mineral world. Wow, look at all those things that aren't being mined. On our mineral world, we're going to put you. Because we can get Dro per mining job. We need to get a massive... Oh, look at all that! 69 Dro! A
New
month!
truths have been revealed.
Nice. Nice. 69. Oh, man. Now we're making Shroud, guys. We're making all the Shroud. I really wish I had read that. Just goes to show, chat. Always read what your leaders do. Way you can make the most of them. Alright. This planet, being garbage in basic resources, we will probably make into another alloy or... No, we need another consumer's good. What's going on? Sonic Aura. Now I have to choose between an stupid amounts of EC or Pops. Pops. Energy credits are usually used to buy other things. I mean, energy credits, that is a very specific thing, right? Pops can do a lot of things. Rare resources, science, unity. You want more Pops. Pops is power. You want Pops. That's what it is.
Our knowledge expands.
Pops is power. That is my slogan for the rest of my gaming life. Pops is power.
Another eye has opened.
If there is any sort of strategy game that has Pops in it that doesn't provide a benefit, is not a good game. Wow. Okay, that might be a little harsh. It's not a true strategy game. Pops are power. No! Somebody died? Who? The scientist, Dorokina. Rest in pepperonis, Dorokina. Wait, why are... We're in combat with one of our fleets. What fleet and where? Huh? The Grave Guardians. We have the Grave Guardians. Guardians of the Grave. Poseidon. Wait. Oh, is that how they died? They died. What is this? Who are these? Oh, that's because of the rift. I screwed up the rift. So it wasn't that they died of old age. I got them killed. Okay. All right. Well, let's deal with that, please. Wait, are they going to go back through the rift? Or no, they're just hanging out. All's coming together now. Now you have the glorious... the Dyson Swarm. Okay, so what rank of the Crisis do I unlock? Is there Society? Yes. Delayed. Alright, so we need the, we need to actually research it. New Astral Actions. The Siphon would be good. I would certainly like that. And we shall put that on it.
Spaceport silenced.
Stop silencing my spaceports! The desire inflicted by the instrument are strong. Our population has been caught in a frenzy of consumerism and decadence, demanding even more exclusive goods. Oh, is that why our consumer goods is going down further and further? We might be forced to increase our production of exotic gas. Our pops now have an exotic gas upkeep. They're making 284. Yeah, but why? I hope it's not a lot. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's pitiful amounts. Yes, lathe, please. That is very important. All right, what is our next tradition here? Political statecraft agendas, maybe. Empire size now. Harmony. Yes. Harmony would be good.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
Dyson Swarm is amazing. Why did you accept Blom? We didn't really have much of a choice. I mean, I delved in and the game was like, hey, you either accept this or you never get the offer again. So,
our knowledge
that's what I did.
expands.
Resource jobs from entertainers. Entertainers, huh? Entertainers are from the Hollow Theater, which gives amenities and a very small amount of unity. However, if we were to have a large Gaia planet and we turn it into a pleasure world, that would feed into itself. So we could make a lot of unity off of the pleasure world, but I need a good planet to do that with first. Why are you so slow? Hold on. Edicts, get yourself some gas, you silly billies. You're so freaking... What the fudge was that? All right. Incoming transmission. Oh, you want to continue to... Yeah. I would like that. Intensity and effectiveness? Yes, please. Speaking of which, let's go back to contacts. Let's talk with the Shroud Walkers again. Can you open an astral rift for us? Nope. Mastery. Secrets. Strengthen. No, we already did that. Secrets. We need to save our astral thread, so we'll do Shroud. That's the delve, right? Yes, the delving ritual.
Our station is under siege.
How do you get the Psycore? So you get the Psycore via... Where is it? Psionics. Unlocks building Psycore. So you need to actually get the psionic tradition and then get the first thing. It just gives it to you. Now, there may be a way for you to get it naturally just by having psionics, and you might still roll it, but you get the building via this tradition. Valamire species played by Z? Yeah. Oh, they have an exotic gas issue. I see. I thought you were talking about the, what's it called? Following the instrument of desire.
We build.
Desire? I hardly know her. Sorry.
A new conclave
horrible.
of minds.
That was horrible. Hey! Oh, actually, they cleared out an enemy for us. Uh oh, are they going to fight the enigmatic cat? No, they're not. All right, we really got to stop these weenies. Causing me some problems. More psionic surges. Yes, surge with psionic power. Sorry. What do we want you to do? How about more consumer goods? Yeah, let's go. Also, I would love a Kumanopoli. In fact, that actually might be one of our ascension perks. We need anti-gravity engineering, though. Okay. Medical. Psycore. Luxury. We do need this on a planet. We'll put that on our biologist planet, actually. That would be huge. We'll get you, and I think that's it. Unity per civilians. I really wish that was unity per pops. That would make a lot more sense rather than just civilians. Because how often do you actually have civilians in this game? You know? Actually, I wonder. I wonder if the tanky boys would actually be super important with a civilian build. Since you would not need anybody to work regular jobs, this may be something that could work really well with the... Wait, hold on, no, was it nerfed? I think it was nerfed, but I don't know if they modified it. So there was there's a civic that makes it so your civilians produce resources. I thought it was... wasn't it crowdsourcing, right? They changed that. I think it's factions now that do that, rather than your population. Well, I'm almost certain that there was something that civilians produce things, right? Maybe that's a megacorp thing? The Board of Psychics. Whoa, hold on. What? You can have a psychic megacorp? Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. Branch office influence cost minus 40%. Psionic offices. What is this? Minus 20% to what? What is it? Resources. And reduce crime. Crime generation. Crime reduction. Trade per telepath. Emits a psionic aura for the wait, hold on. Emits a psionic aura for the branch office owner. Yeah, we knew you'd want to buy our products. I mean, it has an upkeep of Dro, but that's massive. That is incredible. Branch offices everywhere, and it reduces the influence cost by, what was that? 50? No, hold on. I'm 40% reduction. All right, guys. We're doing a megacore build next. This could be huge. Do you think this game is absolutely fantastic? I 100% agree that it is. However, that is if you have all of the DLC. The base game is very good. It has a fantastic foundation. But absolutely fantastic? I mean, it has a really good foundation. You can play the base game and still have hundreds of hours of content without any DLC. But there is so much extra flavor and mix and match that you can do with DLC that, of course, you can't do without. There is several DLC you will never need, right? Like if you have no plans on playing any sort of aquatic empire, then the aquatic DLC has no value to you. But if you want to play like really well with the synthetics, then the synthetic DLC is practically a requirement. So I love that the game has all this. I really wish that they would do a bundled deal at some point where, like, guess what? You can have the game like a definitive edition. Yeah, make a definitive edition where you can buy the game and it has all the DLC included. I guess that's when they come out with Stellaris 2, which at that point, whatever. Yeah, who would care about the first Stellaris when they come out with the second one? I really actually do wish that they would come out with a second Stellaris. And the reason why is because the game has changed so much, and they have added so much on top of the base code, that it is now what's called spaghetti code, because they just keep adding and adding and adding and modifying and adding and modifying, and so there's so much that they want to add to the game, but they literally cannot because of how the code is written. It just wouldn't work. The game wasn't designed for that. So they would need to start from the ground up. Stellaris 2 Electric Boogaloo. It's on the monthly Game Pass. I don't know if the Xbox Game Pass includes all the DLC. It might. I'm not actually sure. The Psionic Grid. Psionic Aura effectiveness per coordinators. Counselor speed, leader upkeep. Job. Efficiency for complex drones. Psionic wire. Empire size from pop reduction. Okay. I really think that the board of physics is really broken. Like that is huge. And imagine if you were doing this as a criminal megacore. Do the criminal megacores cost less influence to place on other people's territories for the branch offices? Since you don't need permission, and you can get the ascension that has no influence upkeep, you could put them everywhere. That's massive. This is huge. That is massive. Because you'll have it where if they're on the other side of the galaxy, the distance multiplier is like, oh, it's going to cost you 500 influence to place a branch office down. Which is what, like 100 months? That's crazy. This is a huge reduction. And the fact that the psionic, like you'll emit a psionic aura for the branch offices, which would also mean that you would probably gain more. Yeah. Psionic Megacore. A slept-on build. All right, I want to try that next. Oh, I mean, also want to try the robots. But Psionic Megacore? Precognition interface.
Spaceport
That's pretty big. We lost another spaceport. Can you stop it, you turds? Keep blowing up my stuff.
Eye has opened.
Dark matter reactor. How do we not have like a psionic reactor? You know? There should be a psi reactor.
Our station is under siege.
Yeah, I know. Delve into the Shroud. Uh-oh. Shroud's restless churn resolves to reveal a vast stretch of black sand. Breaking waves can be heard but not seen. What was shown was seen, was it not? We saw a conference of many voices. Yes, that's what we saw. Good. Harmony is the way of the universe. Attunement to the cradle of souls. I'm trying to make my way over here. Stop it. The inner worlds really hates me. Conquer a planet. Can we do something else? Be an attacker in a war. All right, well, that didn't help. All right. Please kill this group. Slay them. They have nowhere else to go. All right, so, of our planets, we will have another consumer goods planet, but we're going to need another alloy world, too.
Our forces engage the enemy. We reach ever farther.
It doesn't. It only has the base game on Game Pass.
Construction complete.
So, Chicken, are you asking about the game because you're interested in buying it? Fleet maneuvers. That would require me to go all the way home. I'm going to cancel the exercise. We're not doing that. Blue lava on one of our planets. On this one? Are we even colonizing this? We aren't. But we can. Why does it have blue lava? That's pretty cool. Hey, Strawn, how are you? I kind of want to make an anti-psionic empire. And you can. There is now... You probably know this. There is a... Come on. A brand new origin. The Mind Wardens. Which you get extra bonuses against psionic empires. This is pretty... And a unique casus belli. To fight against psionically ascended empires. It's pretty cool. It's a difficult challenge because you don't get your guaranteed habitable worlds anymore. I'm making a custom race right meow. You didn't read the origin? Oh, yeah. If you're like, oh, I want to be anti-psionic. There it is. Right there. Perfect. Ready and waiting. The anti-psions. Or psionic, whatever. Perfect for you. All right, back into our game. A new planet. All right, so this one is doing civilian industry. We're gonna make this one do a forge. Geordie LaForge. The only forge that matters. Medical. Psionic. Hollow Temple. Upkeep reduction for priests. I don't know if we have much of an upkeep problem for priests. I think that that's necessary. Wall. Strong Hammer, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. No, we're not doing the physics insight.
New horizons.
We're going to be doing the astral siphon.
New truths
Payload
have been
padding.
revealed.
Spawns a gravity storm? No! All right, what does that do to the planet? Oh, wait, we don't have a planet. All right, we're fine. For now. Oh, no, a storm has been detected, even though I disabled them. Okay. Precognitive interface. You know what? Yeah, we will get that. Okay, well. It looks like there is a thing here for us to survey. There's a scientist and survey their system and research. I don't really care about your stats. Oh, wrong venue. All right, so our fleet has finally deleted these dumb little shardlings. Let's have you go back so we can remove this void worm.
The conclave is ready to act.
Good. Excellent. Yeah, more psionic stuff. Sure, why not?
New horizons are upon us.
All right, we're having a consumer goods problem. We really need to fix that. You know, now that I think about it, the demotion time really doesn't make a difference.
New truths have been revealed.
Oh? Do tell. More habitability. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna go for the Gaia worlds, so we're probably gonna go for the arcology instead. Arcology and galactic wonders. We have 3 choices here. I usually go master builders and galactic wonders at the same time because they really pair well together. More ascension.
Molding the
Ascend!
world to our will. Another eye
Oops.
has opened.
Wrong button. What do we want? What do we want? More edict. Actually, yeah, more edict. Sure. Yeah, our edict funds are really hurt. Actually, wait a second. What am I doing? We can reduce this. Get even more unity. But do I really need more unity right now? I don't know. I mean, finishing those would be useful. But is it really necessary? Right?
Exploration complete.
Sure, we'll put the Hyperforge here. Why not?
Our knowledge expands.
More knowledge. More good. Habitability modification. Sure. Yeah, we could
voice
modify
reaches
everybody
out.
to just enjoy the planet that we like to live on. Then that wouldn't be a problem. We just make everybody continental habitability. What is this? Lost Tribute. Special project issue. Lost Tribute. We need a construction ship over here. Sure, we could do that. I don't think I've ever done this event. I don't know what it does. We'll find out. One way or another.
We build.
We'll find out.
Another eye has opened.
More battleships. We did get new tech. Right? Yes. Okay, so now that we have the precog interface, that actually helps out a lot. That's pretty nice. So just quickly upgrade everybody with the precog interface. This is like 10% more bonus to everything. Cosmogenesis level 2 complete. Dark matter reactor. 167 months. No thank you. Let's just do colony development instead. We're maxed out on so many resources, including trade. All right, well then in that case, we're going to buy some dark matter and some Shroud. Are we getting more army? No. Let's queue up. Okay. What? Only 17, but I'm able to have unlimited of this one? Odd. Okay. Whatever. Do we have any army leaders?
New truths have been revealed.
No, that's bad, actually. We're not doing that one. Military fleet, leader lifespan. I guess we can have the lifespan guy. Unyielding. But that doesn't help! Why?
Our accomplishments grow.
Migration treaty. No. They're mine. My
Physical
own.
material recovered.
My precious. I didn't even see those. Yeah, we can fix those. More planetary ascension. Perfect. You can upgrade. Okay. It says we have unemployed here. Large number of civilians or maintenance drones. Do we actually? Oh my goodness, we do. Why aren't you moving to another planet? We have planets without, like, that need jobs, right? Yeah. We will resettle you from... Oh, that's Shrek Swamp. Oh, I forgot that I named it that. All right, Shrek Swamp. Let's get those civilians over here. Okay. Maybe we'll take a few more. That way these guys can fill the other jobs. Good.
Our knowledge expands.
More knowledge! Actually, you do
Construction
have all
complete.
your... Wait, hold on. Is this the biologist planet? No. Where's my biologist planet? Here it is. Okay. You are going to get the Archaeo studies. This is going to drastically improve our society research. Penal colony. I don't think we need one. Crime reduction? We're psionic. We have no crime. Tomb world habitability. Why not? We do have it.
Conclave of minds.
Why are your pawns trying to commune with dead brains? Oh, you got that event. I see. Reasons. Reasons, of course. Let's get another artisan world. This could be more generator worlds, but we kind of need more consumer goods. So I want to make sure that we have more than enough. Because I have a feeling that our patron of desire might demand more things, more stuff in things. It just makes sense that it would, right? And I want to be ready for it. told them to leave the dead ones alone. I mean, what's the problem, huh? They're already dead. What do they care? Ugh. It might be a hot topic to talk about, so maybe we won't go there. Crisis level 2. Yes. Good. All right, so we're not actually going to finish the Cosmogenesis. I'm just going to tell you guys that flat out. Other than like the 1 or 2 times that I've actually done the Cosmogenesis, we just don't. There's just no point. I don't need the game to end. Oh. Alright, the entity has cursed us. How about we just don't delve anymore? Because all it's doing is just keeps pulling us in the right direction, and I want the left direction. It's causing us more harm than good. There's got to be an achievement to get all of the, Hey, another void worm! No. Don't you dare. Go. Please kill this thing. We really need to deal with the void worm.
The land opens to
I just don't think that we have the power to do so yet. Let's get some more battleships. Reduce the destroyers. Queue up more battleships. Don't give up. Just give to the right. Never give up. Never surrender.
New truths have
Never
been
gonna
revealed.
give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Ooh, Citadel of Faith. Why didn't we get this before? Increases all production by 3. That's actually pretty big. Yeah, it's pretty big.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
It's very big.
Our knowledge expands.
Dark matter, I would love. We're making so little physics. Yeah, 133 months. Let's do other things. Oh, right. You know what we should be doing? Poops. Hold on. What is our base intel level? Not enough. Not enough is the answer. You know what? Maybe we won't even bother with the delving at the moment. Because we're currently trying to go towards the Eater, and it's just not working. So we're actually going to remove... I can't do that? Can I move it? What? Why? I didn't move this guy over here. Okay. Contacts. Let's go by strength. Espionage. All right. Espionage. They have very strong. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Oh wait, those are mine. I don't want to. The devouring swarm. Don't really care about them. We're gonna wipe them out anyways. I have 400 hours into this game, and I still don't know anything. Because I learned everything before the big change. You know, I kind of like and dislike that at the same time. You know, you play the game for so long, and you start getting used to all of its mechanics, and you know the ins and outs of certain things. But eventually comes a point where you start to stagnate with your knowledge, right? Where like new things. So whenever the game gets an update or a change that kind of changes the meta, it refreshes stuff. And I like that. But sometimes those changes are so drastic that it really... Oh no. The mid-game crisis, the Voidworm Plague.
Encountered.
Oh no!
Spaceborne
I was too late!
encountered.
I should have acted sooner! Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was preparing. I was preparing to do this. And we have one in our system. This is bad. This is very bad. This is tragic, actually. Okay, so what we can do... Never mind, you can't do it to your own systems anymore. Oh, what am I going to do? We don't even have enough alloys to deal with this problem.
Our knowledge expands.
Oh, God.
Life.
Hey, wait a second. A war just... What? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. War goal. Attackers. The Kithian Federation. Who? They are attacking... Who and for what? Interstellar Assembly. War of Conquest. They are wanting to attack. Ah, they're trying to find my vassal. I see. Well, my vassal is very strong, but I don't think that that's going to be enough. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Vassalization is my war goal. The problem, though, is my vassal is going to have to defend himself for the time being. Are you able to build stuff in their sectors? Technically, yes. Oh, God. This is bad. This is very bad. It's like having the Khan inside your own territory. Like, this is horrible.
Our station is under siege.
I know. Let's see what other kind of bonuses we can get right now. Ammunition, explosives, armor, crystals, sight beyond sight, fleet supremacy. Yeah, this is bad.
Life in the stars.
This is terrifyingly bad. Wait, hold on. Our reinforcements are going to arrive in 1 month, 1.5 months. So if we wait here a moment for 1.5 months, yeah, we will lose the station. But strategically, this would be a sound decision. Our reinforcements have arrived. We're now much stronger. And if we wait for this fleet to leave, we could engage and actually fight this other one. Okay, now that that one's left, we can probably jump in and destroy this as long as they have no reinforcements.
Our knowledge expands.
Once we destroy this fleet, we can retake the station. Let's go to our Unity planets. We now have a brand new building to place. This one. Yes. All of our planets are going to need the Astral Siphon, by the way. Let me place it here. I can. All right, good. What's nice about this is as long as we can focus down an enemy at a time, it drastically weakens their combat capability. They're still moving forward. All right, let's go over here and heal. I don't know where their other fleets are doing. They're just chilling.
New truths have been revealed.
Let's get a few more reinforcements. A worm invasion? Yeah. You made your night job not consume alloys upkeep anymore? That's pretty cool. All right. We're going to buy as many alloys as we can afford. I need to sell some of these rare resources to get a little bit more trade. Then buy those alloys. Let's take a look at our reinforcements. We don't need any more of those. In fact, are those already queued up? They are. We're going to cancel those. And only do battleships. I feel like we kind of need to stop them now.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
Or we wait. How much upgrades do we need? A little bit. If we wait here, we can improve our naval strength to then fight them. I think we might need to play on the defensive here. They're not actually removing our stuff. As long as they don't make it to a planet. In fact, actually, that's what we're going to do. They're not really a big enough threat until they start absorbing a planet. Ancient habitat. Use it with caution.
Spaceborne life form
Exalted
encountered.
benevolence. Okay. Well, now that we have this sector, it's already been researched. What do you mean it's already been researched? Not excavated outside of... Oh, we haven't actually taken it. Where's this construction ship? Here. Start base, please. We got the stupid... Oh, contacts. The Shroud Walkers can now do the Astral Rift, right? Just kidding, we don't have enough Astral Threads yet. But we will very shortly. All right. Let's get those upgrades as well. Death of a great leader. Blank has passed away. Is that a scientist that was in the same zone as... Okay.
Hydrate.
Not sure exactly what happened there, but bro died. All right. You have... Oh, you're the army leader? No. We gotta put someone else in charge. We need somebody who's good at combat. And thank you, Eric, for the hydrate. Welcome back. Military fleet. Yeah, you know what? Let's get and hire this guy. That ought to help a lot.
Our knowledge expands.
Oh, and here is something I was concerned about. Here comes the enemy. Let's get the... They have no shields. So command center and the aura. Hello, Eric. All right, let's see how well the thing fares against enemies.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Battle has commenced.
The initial volley has done significant damage. I think we might be able to make it. We took a lot of losses, though. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. All right. We lost all of our corvettes. most of all of our destroyers and several of our battleships in that one engagement. But we did win.
Our knowledge expands.
All right. Let's check our shipyards. Our bastions. Oh no, are we losing anchorages? Where did other anchorages go? I think we lost some. Boy, we're still moving around. So, Eric, what's up, man? What are you up to today? All right, those are all the new planets. Okay, so we're getting new buildings for our Unity production. These, right? How many of those can you place? One. The Numistic Shrine is not nearly as good as the temple, because the temple could be upgraded, but I don't think the Numistic Shrine can. So placing this down is actually kind of bad. Unless you could place it elsewhere, like on other tiles. Did you drink? I did, but I'll do it again, just so you can witness. Chilling today? Oh, just chilling. How are you? Could be better. I mean, of course, always. But, yeah, my... How do I say this? My fibromyalgia is flaring up again. I don't know why, necessarily, it is, but it is. And it caused me a rough night and a rough morning. So, physically, mentally, it's a bit of a struggle.
Evading hostile entities.
Health-wise, I'm getting over whatever the second sickness was. At least I appear to be. So, there's good with the bad. Pardon me. Sell extra energy, extra minerals, extra food, extra boats, extra crystals, and extra gas, and maybe even a little bit of shroud, and buy more alloys.
Construction complete.
Yeah, our battleships died pretty
Another
quick.
eye.
What kind of weaponry did they use? Ship armor, ship shield, ship fire rate. Wow, they just have a lot of bonuses. The lathe has finally been researched. Thank goodness. And now we can get more stuff. Talking about thrusters or more armor. I think more armor would be more important. More armor, more important. Good word.
Evading hostile entities.
Word is hard. I really should have dealt with these guys ahead of time. Earlier the better.
Construction complete.
How are these not being colonized? I swore I set them up to be colonized. Or were they not ready yet? May not have been ready. Or the colony ships were destroyed. One of the two.
Life in the stars.
Oh! Oh, wait, what?
The conclave is ready to act.
Gravity snare. Oh, also, we are at war. And I am not entirely sure who's winning. I think our vassal is winning. However, our vassal is also being invaded by void worms. Yeah, the combination of the timing on this is really bad. Really, really bad. So, right as we had this void worm event pop up, which we're about to be offered again, we had the other empire declare war against us. Let's go for 10% more alloys, please.
Battle has commenced.
Okay, we won that one pretty handedly.
Construction complete.
I would like to go
Our
back
station
and
is
deal
under
with
siege.
these void worms. They are really cleaning house right now. How did that guy not die? I'm not going to waste the influence on recollect. Actually, no, we probably could. Spend the influence on getting these back. As long as he just keeps moving in a straight line. If we leave this area, we're going to lose this station. For sure. I want to get powerful enough I could just wipe this out. Also, we're losing more nav. Let's go to government. Go to fortify the border so we could get some more bonuses there. And we need more nave cap. Upgrade you. Upgrade any on a planet. You. That's 2, 3, 4. 4. We need a 5th. Well, that won't get destroyed. Okay. Do that one.
We build.
More Shroud delving. Sure. Why not? Psionic conflict. Wait, what? Discord of devastation causes deep. Physics. Yeah, sure. We get Zero launchers. Is that a
Spaceborne
weapon?
Life form encountered.
What is this? What? It's a missile. And what's crazy is the missile does energy. Wow, okay. And it's long range too. 120? Hold up. Wait a minute. Fleet manager designs. Look at the range on this torpedo. 30. It doesn't blow up. It goes pew pew. So regular torpedoes are explosive, right? However, this one is energy based. And it has a range of 120. So, okay, oh man, that could be a very dumb build. So, if you have a range increase and speed, you can make a complete army of torpedo boats. You can't use all smalls. So it would have to be a brand new frigate design torpedo boat. And make sure that they are torpedo based. Or they will... Wait, no. That's charged at this... No. Stat long range. Artillery based. So they will always run away from the enemy at maximum speed to ensure that they never get hit. We need better thrusters. Essentially, they would just always swarm away and fire these missiles constantly. The ship design does not have enough power. Ah, we'll work on it. Work on it. Well, we don't even have the stuff.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Navy, not Army. Did I say Army? You know? I wonder. Oh, they're actually bombing one of my planets now. Alright, well, now we have to deal with it. That's pretty far away. Okay, so I think instead we're going to poop out a whole bunch of construction ships and start hyperlaning everything in response.
Our knowledge expands.
You did say Army? My bad.
Construction complete.
My apologies. Whack. Dark matter thrusters, 175. Alright, some of this stuff is just insanely costly. Oh, a posture check too. I missed that. I apologize. My bad. Anchorages and naval logistics. Anchorages, logistics. Logistics.
We build.
Thank you. No, we're out of alloys. One more month. There we go. Now I've got enough. Oh, almost. All right. Well then. Let's do the astral boost.
Construction complete.
Pumps remaining to be consumed.
Construction complete.
I really want to be able to deal with this. Our power is rising, but we're still missing several of our ships. Oh, what is that? What is this? What are you doing? Oh, you're reinforcing. Are you gonna move? I think they want to come to this system, but they know it's too dangerous. So if we leave the system, just temporarily, to entice them to come in here, they may arrive and then we could wipe them out. All of them.
We build.
All right.
Life.
They're not actually going to teleport, are they? Gosh dang it. Okay. Sure. You know what? We're going to go back and we're going to wipe this out. Oh goodness, they're pooping out babies. Oh no!
Life.
Is that what happens?
Spaceborne life form.
That's so many babies! My poor pops!
Spaceborne life form.
No! What have I done? I should have dealt with this earlier.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
That's so dumb.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
What a frustrating thing to deal with. Oh, that's so frustrating.
Life in the stars.
Pops remaining to be consumed.
In the stars.
They consumed the pops. And now their little babies are roaming around, gonna cause more problems.
Life.
Free. Okay. Construction ships, hyper relays. That is 500 each. That's actually a lot. A lot more than I anticipated.
Life.
You know what? No.
In the stars.
Halt. 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 It's more
New
ships.
truths have been revealed.
We need those ships.
Life.
Can't afford
in the
anything
stars.
else. Destroyer build speed, cruiser build speed. We're not really using those. I mean, we are using some destroyers. The cost reduction would be nice. No, we're not going to be using destroyers anymore. We don't need that.
Life in the stars.
Oh my gosh, it's just making so many. What are you doing? And how? My poor population.
We build. Life in the stars. Molding a world to our will. Our
right.
station is under siege.
Can you make a construction ship? No, I don't have citadels. I actually never researched it. Okay. We're not actually producing any ships here. Oh, we are. 2. Okay. Very well. We're gonna swap this to be more of a bastion for now. Wow, what a terrible planet. This planet is horrible. A 10 size? That's garbage. By the way, I haven't actually done my... We have the Covenant, right? Move the cost of our next planetary extension, sure. And resources for entertainers. Oh, we're not doing that. And it wasn't even this guy, right? It was somebody else. Which was the one that did the Gaia? Ah, it was this one. Okay. My mistake. Entertainers. Do you like this? No! I mean, this is adding a very interesting roadblocks. But again, RNG is really messing with us. Like, to a terrifying degree. You have to agree with that. That this is very unlucky. What do I even want to do with this planet? This planet is awful. I guess we could make it into a fortress world. Why not? We'll just have this so we could get more soldier jobs and more defenses. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Also, several of these brand new planets still need the Mastery of Nature done on. Alright, that one's already done. Ooh, strip mine the planet, huh? Maximum mining districts. Yeah, but it doesn't make the planet any larger, so it doesn't actually help. Okay, so we're gonna start taking these on one at a time. Die! Another officer, yes!
In the stars. Our forces engage the enemy.
Good.
Life in the stars.
Actually, you know what? We're just gonna sit right here and enjoy
Spaceborne life form
this stream of XP.
Mining station silenced.
Huh?
Our forces engage the enemy.
Yep. No, just keep coming in. Don't stop. Come on over. Come on down. You have won a one-way ticket to death.
Life in the stars.
Okay, now we have the Shroud launcher, so we can utilize that in our build. So, for our fleet, under our ship design, our frigate here, we still don't have... Oh, that is a lot of power. Okay. Reactor. That's still not enough. You know what? We actually don't need any shields or armor on this. We really don't. I don't even think we need a small gun on this. I mean, we'll have one just in case, I suppose. Oh, it's just under. What about the afterburner? Can we afford that? We can. Okay, all right. Save. All right, so with our fleet manager, no more destroyers. We'll have maybe a few corvettes. But I need the torp. I want the torps with us. More torps!
Life in the stars.
All right, I think that was the end of those. So let's come over here.
Spaceborne life.
They're doing, it's doing it again! Stop eating my people! How dare you? 0 jobs! Okay. We're actually running out of pops. This the planet is going to become, yep, and it is now uncolonized. You turds! Oh, wow. That is so infuriating. I have a fake smile on my face just so you can see how not angry I am.
Our spaceport is under siege.
They just jumped in behind me. You're kidding me, right? Oh, they're going the other direction.
Our knowledge expands.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere, buddy. And they're still there. They're just standing there.
A new
menacingly.
conclave of minds.
All right. I really want that thruster, though. Thruster. I hardly. Yeah, give me that thruster. I'll wait the time. Why not? And we got a new planet. Okay, what do we need more of? Consumer goods? No. Wait, maybe. No, we have 2 planets that are currently in production for it. Alloys. Always use more alloys. Yes. Forge world. Or heavy industry. You guys hear the whisper? Whisper, 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 whisper. Sorry. Ooh, our reinforcements are arriving. All right, let's wait a moment. Are these destroyers? Okay. This one, battleships. All right. Okay, okay. Artillery, sure.
Spaceborne
90,000. Delete them. Get rid of this menace. Please.
Our forces engage the enemy.
A cure has been discovered. Really? Now? All right, now we gotta get down here ASAP. We gotta get there as soon as possible.
Another eye has opened.
My eyes are open.
Construction complete. We build.
Tile block.
Life in the stars.
Okay, we can get back down here. That would be huge before the next invasion. And we need to recolonize this planet. God, that sucks.
Another eye has opened.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh, a paradise dome. Sure, I'll get that tech. Why not? We have now gotten another ascension perk. We're gonna actually hold on to this and not choose any of this yet, because I would really like to choose arcology, which means we should probably prep some of these planets to be done. Actually, we have several planets already ready for that. Just need to make a few modifications. All right, once this fleet is maxed out, we'll spend the remainder of our alloys on... No, we won't delve. I'm not delving. All right? Not delving.
Our knowledge expands.
I can't handle any more random shenanigans. Because it could be very much against us. Or Navo Cap. Alright, is this one not being colonized? It was, like, canceled due to the incursion. Oh, right. How's our war, by the way? Oh, wait. We're losing. Alright, as soon as we deal with this, my fleet is going to absolutely ream you, okay? It's because they have multiple people under the... I see. Yeah. Okay. Let's get our army to follow our fleet now. In fact, that might really help with some minor distractions. Whoa! What happened?
Has opened.
Why are they suddenly super weak? Is that because we found a cure? Well, we're going to go in there and we're going to wipe them out. All of them. Okay. Let's make sure all of these planets are going to be ready for a Kumanopolization. It sounds like such a weird term. Let's go to the previous ones as well. That will mean that for planets like this, we're going to have to destroy these other districts. Because they can't exist on an Kumanopolis. They're not allowed. So, city, city, city. I said city, not Siri. My phone is like, uh-huh. You needed me? No. All right, get in here and wipe them out. Oh, no. Somebody's about to open the L gates. No, I'm not ready for this either. You're kidding me. Please don't do it. I beg of you. It's not worth it.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
The burrows have been destroyed. We got Voidworm Slayer? Okay, that's pretty good. Let's get a construction ship to lead over here and claim this before anyone else does. And now we will be sending our beautiful fleet to eliminate our enemies.
Our knowledge expands.
I mean, I don't blame the enemies. If anything, that was the perfect time to declare war. That really was. But I'm still gonna get upset. Very upset. Power prediction. You know what? I like that. Or influence. Sure. We'll need that. Why not?
Another eye has opened.
The Awakening. You know what's great about this game? Which could be said about a lot of games, is that when it throws curveballs at you, yet you're still able to overcome it, I feel elated. You know, it's the feeling of overcoming the challenge that just makes you feel like, you know, it was a hard-fought one battle, you know? I feel good about it.
Another eye has opened.
I really like that. Sky Dome. Why is this considered a dangerous technology? Why is that a dangerous technology? That doesn't make any sense. I've never seen this as a dangerous tech. This is new. I don't know if I want to choose that now. That's a little concerning.
The world to our will.
188 months? Okay, I don't know why that is increased, but it has. I really don't like that. Oh, probably because our empire size is increased. Yeah, okay. Fallen empires get annoyed at you? Maybe? That might be. I mean,
Life
out of everything, that does make sense.
The Conclave is ready to act.
Right, what are we doing next? Mercantile, maybe? Consumer benefits. We're at a portion of our trade. And some more trade. I don't know. Maybe? Possibly? You know, fine. I suppose. We're going to get a Kumanopoli, which may... Well, I mean, we're not producing a whole lot of trade anyways, so maybe not. But this might help us produce trade if we swap to Marketplace of Ideas. I mean, no. It will help us produce consumer goods. Maybe we won't need as many. City districts with commercial nexus and trade buildings receive additional trader jobs. You know, actually, I'm going to choose this because it could be that on Kumanopolis Worlds, we might be able to make more resources via automation than the expenditure. Maybe. Commercial pact effectiveness. I don't know about that.
Another eye has opened.
Okay. Assault army. Let's get that. All right, so construction ships. We really need these construction ships to start building relays. Badly. Should have had relays everywhere. My fleet is coming for you. Oh yeah, we can also contact the Shroud Walkers and ask them to open an astral rift for us, right? They actually wait towards an unidentified empire. I really hope that's not a fallen empire. Well, let's see what happens. Strengthen our psionic aura. Aren't we already doing this? Oh, we were. Secrets of the Shroud.
A new path lies before us.
Further our attunement. And with other Shroud entities. Okay. Plan to wait to wipe them out.
Another eye has opened.
Our poor vassal here has been fighting this war entirely alone up till this point. Feels bad, man.
Molding the world to our will.
Ministers have leveled up. Ship build speed. That seems pretty good. 10% across the board. All right, good. More city districts. What can we replace this building with? Nothing particularly useful, it's like. Alright. Go to our Unity world. You have all the buildings you require. Yes. And this Unity planet? I think so.
Our accomplishments grow.
Side jump drive! Yes! Yes! Oh, glorious day! Uh-oh. Added anomaly. What's going on?
Ever farther.
We found something of value. Okay. Also, we have a new planet. Wait. Oh, we recolonized it. Right. Yeah. No, that's true. Yeah, we used to own this planet until we didn't. Forgot about that. The side jump drive. Yes, please. Huge. It's a dangerous technology. I wonder why. So, did they revamp the Unbidden?
Another eye has opened.
Knives are dangerous because they can bring certain crises to your galaxy. Yeah, but I gotta say, out of all the crises, that the Unbidden are the easiest. Like, very weak compared to all the others. We're mere moments away.
Hostile station engaged.
Yes! Get obliterated! Oh, you'll know the meaning of pain.
Battle has commenced.
Pain! Lots of pain! Uh-oh. Lavish lifestyle. We lose 500 energy. And the leader has more energy upkeep. Okay. That's not that big of a deal. I mean, yeah, that could have been so much worse! Could have been way worse.
Our knowledge expands.
We're so knowledgeable. It's actually, hold on. Which of these stations have repair capabilities? Because we might want to. More encryption. More decryption.
Extended our reach.
Getting manic decoder. Let's do the detection array. Ah, yes, the Astral Siphon! We can upgrade! Every planet. You get an upgrade, and you get an upgrade. Everyone gets an upgrade. Yes. Oh, another generator, yes. Actually, that's pretty good. Wait, how have you not been upgraded? Oh, it's because it doesn't have a thing on the planet. Wait, what? This generator world hadn't been... Huh? Odd. Okay. How do we suddenly have all this space? We hadn't even done the, what's it called? Oh, it's currently doing it. The Mastery of Nature. Okay. Right, sorry, we were upgrading. lot of these don't even have the building placed yet. So hard to upgrade when it's not even in existence. Okay, brand new planet. Another fortress world? Yeah. Alright. That gives us way more nav cap. Siphon, clothing, luxury, medical, cycler. I think tradition lets you excavate archaeology sites outside your borders is a bit broken. It's doing it in unsurveyed systems. Yeah, it can be. It depends. So it only will work if you are able to reach the system, right? So if you are super friendly and you have open borders with everybody, great. But if you're surrounded by rude dudes and they have their borders closed, you're not going to be able to get anything out of that. Oh, right. Military. Yes. Continue your incursion against the enemy. Okay. Less of those. More frigates.
Our knowledge expands.
The side jump drive is complete. Nourishment. Oh, we're having access to these because now we are a fallen empire. Oh my goodness. Did they change how these operate? It does produce raw resources, but with the extra building? Guys.
Hello there.
Guys. With our automation, I think we're gonna skyrocket. First of all, what do we want to do for you? Hey, Morbits, what's up, dude? Let's see here. Trade policy. I wouldn't like consumer goods, but I want more unity at the moment.
Hostile station
2500.
engaged.
Still 2500. Maybe I already updated. Red border text, usually dangerous. Not sure about those. Yes, they are dangerous. The reasoning behind them being dangerous is kind of vague. They will influence events in your game, but what events is kind of up in the air. Yes! Wipe them out! All of them! Good. We lost very little in that engagement, and they lost so much! Huge! Huge. We do need to take care of that little incursion there. But we have an army on the way, and they can deal with it. Put them on aggressive. Come down here. Yes. So now that we've alleviated some of the pressure, our ally, our vassal, has actually invaded a lot of their enemy territory. The question is, which direction should I go? I see no enemy ships down in the south, so I might just move north and deal with these guys. Oh, right, the lathe! What have I done? No! I have forgotten about the lathe. Okay, construction ship, I need you to please construct. Just kidding. That is way too expensive. Can I build to an existing megastructure? The Grand Archive counts? Oh, it does? Really? Okay. Little awkward. Okay. Well, I need a lot of alloys for that. We're gonna buy some. I didn't realize. You're the current commander, right? More artillery, ship weapons damage, and tracking. See, that's all good. What do you think of the psionic weapons then? What about them? I mean, a lot of our battleships currently haven't been upgraded for the new weaponry, right? We have access to this wonderful psionic lightning, which is fantastic because it has a chance to terrify them. Its range is not as good as I would like. So it is a large weaponry rather than the X weaponry. So we will be getting the X weaponry at some point for all of our battleships with the Ether Lightning. But the ability to terrify is crazy. So using these against a fallen empire, in fact, so it says it has a chance, right? So as long as you have large weapons and you have enough of them and it spreads out amongst the enemies, because it does have spread fire, you can go up against a fallen empire or anybody who's considered stronger than you, and they just won't shoot you because they're too scared. As long as you have enough. That's really all you need. All right, I'm not even going to bother with that one. We're going to just go north, where our ally can't go yet. The governor. Let's do that one. Actually, putting that governor here. Particle, New World's biology. Particles. Sometimes runs up behind the enemy, the ship. All 7 times you just go boom! They all run. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I missed messages in my YouTube chat because I'm not used to seeing them. Captain Iguana. Hello. How are you? I'm terribly sorry that I'm responding to you like 30 minutes late. But ACGT. Is that supposed to be like ACGT is like it's usually Gaddic, right? Is that for like DNA? Oh, you have captions. Thai language and Thai captions. Well, hello. How are you? I have no idea how to say your name, but I'm glad you're here. That's cool that they have auto translation on the YouTube page. That's pretty neat.
Our knowledge expands.
Hello to you
New
too.
horizons
Thank you.
are upon us.
Oh man, you know I have not been doing it. Once again, I
Our
have
forces
not been paying
fall
attention
upon an
at
enemy
all
world.
to the galactic community. All right. Community taken care
Enemy
of.
world secured.
Or who knows how long.
Construction complete.
Why are they all damaged? We might just stop at this station to heal up real quick. I realize just how damaged they were. If we get a few less battleships, we get way more torpedo boats. Yes. Okay, also, we're going to remodify this station to have more shipyards, because it doesn't need to be a bastion anymore. All right, let's get more hyper relays. We'll get them in a line down to the southern part of our empire, because our empire is very long. That would be a very good idea. Your voice is amazing. I like it. That means a lot to
The
me.
land
Thank you.
opens to our will.
I appreciate that. It's very kind of you.
New horizons are upon us. New truths have been revealed.
What else? More encryption? Sure. Oh, that's right. I have already forgotten. Hold on. Can I You can't do a proxy war with somebody who is already at war, right? You can? Wow. That is incredible. Okay. Let's do it again.
We build.
Oh, I don't have the influence. Ah, poop! Ah. All right. Now that we are repaired, let's move in and wipe out their fleet.
The land opens to our will.
More technology, good. What in the world is this? Project Blue Lotus. Our scientists report that newly uncovered crystalline blue deposits on the planet respond dramatically to delayed erasure photon energy. We get transmuter jobs on the Blue Lotus planet. What? This planet, we get transmuter jobs. Sure. What does that even do? That's this one? No. Oh, it's a brand new job. All right. Nobody's working. Oh, it just produces alloys. That doesn't seem very useful. I'm in an unusual situation with the current game. Due to how two fallen empires spawn, there's a huge area of space, probably 20 to 30 systems. It is completely unclaimed. Yeah, we had something similar over here. Due to this fallen empire being a militant isolationist, there was significant space in here that was not claimed because nobody could get really close to it. Like, this guy was completely blocked because he couldn't get any closer, or through it for that matter. All right. War! What is it good for? Taking over the galaxy. Oh, alchemy in motion. We now have the Blue Lotus facility. Oh, no, it's a project. Okay. Maybe we can improve it. Possibly. We'll find out. Situation log. Blue Lotus facility. Sure. 3 months, we can do that.
Hostile station engaged.
How's that the one closer?
New horizons are upon us.
It's closer to existing cities. That is isolationist. That is helpful. Yeah. Some of them, they don't care who goes through their territories. Right? Ooh. Full spectrum alchemy. The next phase of our experimental production facility has come online. The Blue Lotus crystalline transmutation facility is now busy converting unprecedented amounts of base material into useful alloys. A glorious breakthrough! Hopefully this won't turn bad at all. I'm a little worried. The Blue Lotus facility. Okay.
The land opens to our
Is
will.
nobody actually working on the facility? If I force people to work here, they don't actually work the facility, so...
Construction complete.
Is there just not enough pops? Yeah, there's almost
Our
nobody.
forces engage the enemy.
Was this the planet that blew up because it was eaten? Yeah, I think it was. You have continued. Yes, I have. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm gonna need to make another military force.
Hostile station engaged.
Oh, and now there's a fleet down south, too. This guy's got exploded. We could just fly through here, cause a ton of havoc, and kind of circle our way around. We could white piece out of this, actually. We could status quo. Systems of the Affiliate Union. They will get new stuff. A new alien empire will be created out of our subject. As an ally or subject of the assignment taking place. Out of the occupied Kithrian systems. These guys. Oh, right, because I did do the subjugation war. Actually, yeah. If we simply invade them. Oh man, why didn't I do that in the first place? No, we will do that. All right, so with this fleet, we're going to rush down south here and claim all of this territory. If we could do that before we reach 100% exhaustion, that will give us this guy as... Oh, I didn't read that. Give us this empire as a vassal and this one as a vassal, because vassals of vassals become ours. All right, so that was another blue something situation log. What planet was that? This one, right? No. What planet was the blue stuff on?
Life in the stars.
Blue Lotus crater? No, that's not the same. The
land opens to our will. Battle has commenced.
Okay. So the jobs disappeared? Or I actually don't know what just happened. I didn't read it, unfortunately, so I have no clue.
Another eye has opened.
Ah, yes, synaptic sustain. I really don't need that. We're not going to be using it. Hey! Hey, Auntie, welcome back. How are you doing today?
Construction complete.
I don't understand what you're saying. I will come back to listen to your lecture. Thank you, ACGT. I really appreciate that. I apologize that I do not speak Thai. So, I can't really communicate with you very well. More science.
Another eye has opened.
We're running out of consumer goods. This is very bad. All right. Yeah, that is problematic. We have all these jobs, yet nobody is working. Hey! Sergeant Pepper! New round? No, this is actually the continuation of our previous sessions. Shockingly. So are you eating planets? No. No, we're not eating planets. Nope. No planet eating. We are planets something else. We're just not eating planets. I don't know how else to word it. We're not eating planets. All right, I really need you to follow this fleet.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
The conclave.
The land opens to our will.
All right, consumer goods. Do we have excess population on it? These worlds? No. All right, as much as I like the extra unity, as soon as we can, we're gonna go for the consumer benefits. Like 6 years.
A voice reaches out.
All right, this guy, we gotta move. They want a peace offer. No! No! Ah, the only peace I will have is your destruction.
Engaged.
Or,
The
your
conclave
vassalization.
is ready to
Yeah,
act.
one of the two. Whichever. Want the unity? Yeah, I'll take that.
Construction complete.
That's pretty good. We do need more
New
unity.
truths have been revealed.
Still getting that dark matter. I feel like I made a mistake with that. Sure, more food. Not that we really need it. Perfect roleplay is
Hostile
Darth
station
Nihilus.
engaged.
That would be. Yeah. I agree. That would be pretty close. All your planets are belong to us.
The land opens to our will. Battle has commenced.
All right. Several of our worlds are practically primed and ready to become Akumanopolis worlds. We just need the requisite technology. In fact, the dark matter thrusters, I'm tempted to ignore for the moment, just to roll the technology we actually need. Because that's quite the detriment that we're having right now. Bro consumed planets? Yeah, he did. You're right. But to what end? Why
New
did he consume
truths
this?
have been revealed.
And it was only certain planets, right? Victoria DLC came out today. What DLC?
Hostile station engaged. Our knowledge expands.
Ooh, more reduction of exhaustion. But what is this? Fuel generator. Ah, that's for cloaking. Let's get the exhaustion reduction since we're currently at war. That would make a lot more sense.
Life in the stars.
Man, army is slow. Oh, wait, hold on. You could jump to us. Yeah, that's because they're auto-upgraded. Okay.
Hostile station engaged.
There's a ton of content for Austria, Ottoman Empire, and China. Really? China? Okay. Now you have my attention. First you had my curiosity.
New
Now
truths
you
have
have
been
my attention.
revealed.
Less more exhaustion. All right, the reason why I specify that is because
Hostile station
I really
engaged.
like any game I played, pops is power, right? And China has the most amount of pops. So
A
that would
voice
be-
reaches out.
that would be good. No peace.
Another eye has opened.
No peace. You shall know peace. Something. We need to win. And to win, I
Hostile
must
station
completely
engaged.
conquer the enemy. Yeah, get wrecked, nerds. Neural chips? Oh, are they biological? Fleet command. Yes. More frigates. Yeah, actually. Oh wait, cancel. All of that. Oops. I need all those resources back. I forgot. We're trying to do the lathe. I gotta save up for the lathe. You got bubbles? You got declare it as success.
Our knowledge expands.
You can't say the name of a country now? No, it's because you said the word shit. I mean, shoot. No, you cursed. That's why. It wasn't the name of a country, or is that a name of a country? I'm just not aware of. Let's retake these.
Hostile station engaged.
Encryption. Particle lance. That would unlock access to the X weapon. Reactor. I hardly. Sorry.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Huh? Better not be mine. What do you mean? Are they retaking my stations? Oh, yeah, they
Hostile station engaged.
I don't.
Spaceport silenced.
I swore? I know.
Our knowledge expands.
I apologize.
Our spaceport is under siege.
All right, can I please get zero gravity engineering?
Military station silenced.
Like, please. I really could use zero gravity engineering. Now
Our
more
forces engaged.
I've been meaning to come back to it, but there's just so many things that I want to do. We could do a community series on it, much like we are doing with Stellaris, Crusader Kings, and maybe we can do the other one.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Maybe. Suddenly build queue simulator. That's true. That's true.
Hostile station engaged. Spaceport silenced.
No, they silenced our spaceport. Now it can't yell anymore into the void. Ah!
Our spaceport is under siege. Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Okay. We gotta wipe this guy out too.
Spaceport silenced.
In contrast to Vicky 2.
A voice reaches out.
I tried Vicky 2. Couldn't do it. We're in breach of galactic... What galactic law? Advanced Xeno studies. What does that do? Forbidding empires from outlawing AI. We shall not submit!
Our forces have secured an enemy world.
Yeah, there's another world to
Our forces
submit.
fall upon an enemy world.
Where's our army? Oh, here they are. Let's have you jump here and then move here.
The land opens to our will.
Good.
Hostile station engaged.
Oh no! Wait, what? A hostile station? Ah,
We
poops.
fight.
Oops! I didn't realize I have made a huge mistake. Quickly, take this. Okay, good. Come over here and save those troops before they get exploded.
Under siege.
I think it's just a weak one.
Silenced.
Did we take this yet? No. Take that, please. Real quick. It's
Hostile
like on the
station
way.
engaged.
Thank you. Delve into the abyss. You should use HPM. I don't even know what that is. But what I can tell you is I tried. It failed. It just was not worth it. It was overly complicated. I didn't understand hardly.
Our spaceport is under siege.
All right, now
Spaceport silenced.
we go on the offensive. Yes.
Our knowledge expands.
Now that we've taken these back, move on from system to system. Construction templates. Oh no, we got both. I need both. You know, no, we're going for the construction templates because, according to the tech tree, the next layer of automation is behind this technology. So we're gonna choose the rare technology first, and not pass it up. Is it harder to learn? Oh, it's a historical project mod? So what? It like makes it more realistic? By the way, watching Montu, do his series really makes me want to do a grand campaign. And I wouldn't necessarily mind having my, some certain viewers join me for a grand campaign. Another Ascension perk. We'll have to wait for both. Construction templates is the next level of automation. It doesn't say that it gives me... Oh, well, it increases the efficiency, but it doesn't upgrade the building. Beyond this is a tech that gives the upgrade, as far as I can. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. All right, we're at 96%, so I doubt that we're going to be able to force this ending. You guys aren't going to take that territory, are you?
We fight.
We fight for our right to party. Also, I really need to try the Enbanar mod for Vicky. Hey, wait a second, Gaming Brain. Do they have a conversion mod for the EU4 into Vicky 3 and Enbanar?
Hostile station engaged.
No? Ah, darn.
Our knowledge
I really like
expands.
Enbanar as an overall mod, but I need to relearn it. I haven't touched EU4 in a while. I like ever since EU5 was announced, I'm just thinking, I'll just wait. Right? Like why do it now? When I'll just do it later. U4 to Vicky 3. I mean, Vicky 2.
Our knowledge expands.
How much row are we making now? Yeah, 79. Yeah, we're making a lot of row. It's awesome. No, fauna, we're not doing any capture. Shield capacitors, I guess. Or we could go for the dark matter. 149, I guess. I don't know of any other physics tech that we're really, wanting.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Another eye has opened.
Saw that ahead of time. Synaptic lathe sustainer. Sustainer! Sorry.
Hostile station engaged.
We're at 98%. 99%. I don't think we're going to be able to make this in time. We got so much to do and not enough time to actually, like, force their surrender. In fact, under the status quo, we're going to lose a system.
Out.
Oh, there was another quest. Still denied. Treasure trove recovered. We got a specimen.
Our accomplishments.
We got a bowl. A really fancy bowl.
Hostile station engaged. Our station is under siege.
Uh-oh. They're coming in from behind. No!
Our spaceport is under siege.
All right. Well, I'm going to accept what we have. We lost a little bit, but we also gained a new vassal. Fanatic Xenophile. That's actually great. And they're spiritualist. That's perfect. That's awesome. Negotiate. You silly protectorate. Never mind. I can't do that for 60 months. I would like to turn you into a specific group. Right. So, proxy war. I want you to fight. Wait, hold on. I just got to make sure you don't fight against me. So, the green. Okay. Yeah, you fight against these guys. You. Oh, we got to wait a month. I got an achievement. While playing the Secret Society, have 5 or more proxy wars. I wonder if I can just have them keep declaring war. Proxy war. I want you to fight against... Alright, so what is my group called? Sacrosanct. Okay. Sacrosanct. I don't know who these guys are, but I want you to fight each other. Empires involved in proxy wars have had their opinions reduced. Oh, well. Oh, no, no. Don't declare war. Proxy war. Always proxy war. Yeah, I want you to fight against the sovereignty. I don't know who that is. Fight! Everybody fight each other! I'd be surprised if they did, though, since the Ampinar team is basically handcrafting the map, system, and lore. Of all the games, including Vicky 3. That would be cool if they did. Yeah, why don't you pledge your secret field seat to me? Yeah? Mm-hmm. And then start a proxy war. With the people of the sun. Yes. I could propose subjugation.
Our knowledge expands.
Hold on. You guys are xenophobe pacifist. You would be a protectorate. I don't really need protectorates, but I could integrate you. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'll give you all these wonderful things. Your loyalty would be reduced, though. Fine, you don't have to join in any of my conflicts. I will integrate you.
Life in the stars.
You know, I just realized this. I could have accidentally made it so they were at war, but they weren't. They're not. But they could have been. Hey, you want another proxy war? Awesome. Can you fight against the swarm? No, wait, the swarm will attack them. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm just starting a whole lot of fights. How's your reading of German text? Non-existent. Why do you ask? I'm glad you didn't ask in German, because I wouldn't have understood.
The conclave is ready to act.
Construction templates! Let's go! Alright, now we just need to cycle through our technology quickly, so we can get the, megastructure one again. Not the megastructure. The prelude to megastructure. Because I can let you read something for 2,000 points. As long as the thing doesn't, I mean, it's got, come on, it's got to be in English. I have had people do redemptions where they've tried German tongue twisters, and it's not like that. It's not like it would have been any, you could have had a regular German sentence versus a tongue twister sentence, and it's not like it would have made any difference to me. I would have butchered it anyways. No, please make it English. And not against TOS. Or the values of the stream. No lewd.
Spaceborne life form encounter.
What? No. Right. By the way, speaking of which, let's put our
The
fleet
conclave
back.
is prepared to convene.
Well, we got more than enough alloy for the construction. So let's quickly get that started. Just kidding, I don't have enough influence because I started all these wars! Okay, you know what I'd like to check, though, is how much increase did we get for our Unity production?
Our knowledge expands.
Our priests... Oh my goodness. I'm thinking, and I could be wrong, that instead of being additive, it is being multiplicative. I'll have to check. I really wish I could tell. Hello, Gestalt. Back. I will not voice that. I can't voice those because I don't know what it says. And I'm not going to say something in another language when it could be something inappropriate or lewd. Now, it probably would have held by automod, but I don't know. So I'm going to have to give you those points back. I used to do that, but I don't do that. Where was the narrate? There it is. It was the One Ring? How am I to know? How am I to know that that's what it says?
Fully known.
It could have been anything. All right, we got more astral threads, so let's upgrade. More upkeep. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that. We're really gonna have to do something about that. Okay, let's go to our planets that are currently producing the civilian goods. Now, how much of this is actually being worked? All of it. Okay. If I were to place down an automation, that would cost 250. But that would automate 25%, which would be a significant amount of population. Those pops could then work somewhere else, so long as we have the energy production. So we're actually going to put an automation district there. And we should probably do the same on some of these other worlds. As much as I don't want to have to, we kind of need to. Or do it in English, in your voice. I've already returned the points. I suppose I still could. That's pretty expensive, but I feel like I need it. Alright, the automation building needs to be pushed to the top. Let's do that. On all of these. This is going to be very expensive, but it should also be very lucrative, because we'll have a lot of these things done automatically. This is going to cost a lot of energy. In fact, I may cancel the energy automation or the energy selling. If it was in English, I would have done it. I would have done it. I would have been okay with that. How's the run going? You have a lot of pop efficiency modifiers. It's not economically useful to use automation, because it doesn't use your job efficiency modifier. That is true. That is true. But since we're limited on population, I feel like I kind of need to do it anyways. You know what? Let's bring our whole military force up here. That way I can wipe out these enemies. Where is our incursion?
Our knowledge expands.
Voila! Here it is! Okay. Very well. I believe I've done this voice line before, actually. Word pad, notepad. There we go. All right, camera. Relax. You don't need to be shaking that much. One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring to bring them all. And in the darkness bind them. Let's try that one more time. One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring to bring them all. And in the darkness bind them. There you go. Uh-oh. A storm has happened. The storm speaks? Wait, did the people turn into a storm? Greatest celebration archaeology site. Whoa, what? You know, I've never done the storm event. I'm a little concerned. You're welcome. This is the precursor? Yeah, I just never completed it. Every time that there was a storm thing, I'm like, all right, just ignore it. Just don't do it. Rising unemployment. That's a lot of unemployed. Oh my goodness. I think we do have the... I think we do have the upgrade. I didn't know that we had the upgrade. Okay. So, should I be placing that down on these other ones? 25% more workforce. I don't know. Maybe on planets that have a lot more space. I don't know if that'd be worth it. That would add more automation, right? We would have excess automation. Here's all the whispering. Why must they whisper? Well, now we got a lot of unemployed people who demand even more consumer goods. Why? Why must they want more consumer goods? And in the darkness, bite. So that's a great line. Yep. Well, we're running out of consumer goods again. Why? Why are we having such a... I'm improving the amount that we need, right?
New truths have been revealed.
At least I thought I was. How are we not producing a lot automatically? It's just because it's not a lot. Like, it's not 100%. Hey! We should be producing a lot. Hey! Confused? What's up, dude? Welcome back. This one. The Rate Paradox is releasing DLC. They can make a whole new game. I mean, DLC aside, like, they could do a whole new game just with how much the game has changed from 1.0 to 4.0. You don't even need the DLC. There's been so much that they have added and changed to the base game. But you're not wrong. Okay, let's go to our policies. And we're going to do consumer benefits because, good lord, we're having a major consumer goods problem. Hopefully on the next month tick, that will help out a lot. And it did not much. Oh. All right. Did we get a brand new building for more stuff? Search for efficiency, metallurgist. Ah, this one, the ministry. And the recirculation. Oh, that just changes the upkeep. The upkeep production is not even that important, right? The upkeep for artisans, it's just minerals, which we're producing loads of. Do we even need any of these other buildings? Oh, no, that's right. We do need the Ministry of Production. That is important. Yeah. Let's get that. Same thing with you. You need one, too. Ministry of Production. You'll need one somewhere. Eventually. Oh, you can't even do that yet. Of course not. Why would you? Like the difference between Crusader Kings 2 and all the DLC versus Crusader Kings 3? Fair. That's fair. But I'm not sure that's exactly what he's referring to.
New horizons are upon us.
Horizons. We're missing something here? No, actually. We have all that placed. Good! Good. Alright, please make the lathe. It has been way too long. It took us a long time to get this stuff back. Commercial pact with our vassal, absolute. We can negotiate our agreement in 23 months. Where are we right now? We're way in the middle. We are moving back to the left side. Let's go. In fact, if we do more fighting and conquering,
The land opens to our will.
we'll really push towards that side. Once our fleet is back. Which is still taking a significant amount of time. We need the hyper relays to go all the way from the north to the south, which would be this direction. So, hyper relay. Hyper relay. Hyper relay.
Life in the stars.
Ah, I need my consumer goods. Come on, you're kidding me. This is crazy.
The land opens to our will.
Do we not have another building? Ah, that was the ministry. Yes. And just keep this. We're making so many threads now. Oh, the Great Tempest! Do we not have an L gate? Right? We don't have L gates, right? Please don't. Also, the Shard is alive over here. Oh, that's because it's the other one. Oh, right. We have a wormhole that we never explored. Oops. Can you stealth your way in there, please? Yeah, we don't have any L gates, thankfully. That is good. That could have been really bad. Of course, people are opening up their borders now. They're like, oh, we have a problem. Please come in and take care of it for us. Yeah, about that. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. So, did we get our... get the tech we were looking for? No. No, we still haven't gotten it. Whee! One of these days. One of these days. More production. Yes! Alright, once this tech is finished, that should help immensely with our consumer goods problem. Isn't there a edict we can also do too? Oh, we're gonna reduce the fortify the border and the fleet supremacy because we don't need those. There is the recycling program, which we probably should have done a while ago.
New truths have been revealed.
A little bit of energy for a lot less consumer goods. Synaptic sustain, sure. No migration. Never migration. Consumer goods reduction. Do we want to activate any of these? We could do this one. Pump growth event. You know what? More amenities on every planet. Sure. More amenities. More amenities. Yeah. A lot of these are just terrible. They're not nearly as potent as they should be. Energy from jobs. Sure. Yeah, I'll do that one. We got extra Fallen Empire buildings. What building did we unlock? The Robo Manufacturing Nexus is what we unlocked.
Another eye has opened.
Huh. Yes. More standardization. All right, let's go to each of these wonderful civilian production planets and place down one of two buildings. We need the distribution building placed, but that's not all. Hold on. What was that research exactly? This one. Orbital. Oh! The orbital rings! Oh, man. Okay. Right. I forgot about orbital rings. There's so much in this game. It's crazy. Trying to keep up with all of it, it's nigh impossible. There's just too much. All right, let's get a construction ship. How much would that cost? 50 influence. Okay, fine. 50 influence it is. We're gonna put one around every one of these planets. You. This one. What around? When we have materials. We're looking at planets. Specialists.
Another eye has.
The leader has retired. Hey. Still not the tech we're looking for. So let's just cycle it. Over 500 nav cap without a single bridge. That's actually pretty crazy. Well, okay, without a single anchorage, but you're getting them from your defensive building or your defensive jobs, right?
The land opens to our will.
A hostile fleet? Oh, no, we're fine. Never mind. We're okay. We're okay. It's just a false alarm. We're fine.
Construction complete.
Everything's okay. You know what? Actually, hold up. Can you please come over here and upgrade to the latest design? Because you guys are way slower than you should be. Like crazy slow. All right, you lead to enemy space. They never used it. I'm actually shocked that they didn't blindside us with that. Okay. Huh. All right.
New truths have been revealed.
Okay. More civilian industry.
The land opens to our will.
Circulation center. Upkeep reduction. I don't know if that would also count for others. Upkeep reduction. Will that also count for building upkeep? Upkeep for artisans. No, that would just be minerals.
Our
We don't
star
need to
chart
reduce that.
grows.
Oops. Sorry. Distracted there. Starbase bonus? Yeah, I'll take that. It's only 8 months.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Life in the stars.
Life in the stars. Shroud? No! What? Wait a minute. No, you're kidding me. The Shroud Walker Enclave? Oh, wait, hold on. One of them. Not both. Oh, God. They actually fought them. Oh, my word. That is super unfortunate. We better make sure that we protect this group.
A new path lies before us.
All right. bits. You need sleep. Go to sleep. Go the heck to sleep. Wherever that book goes. A rogue shaman. The signs of the visitor. Uh-oh. Rogue shaman, revered guest. Remove the exile. Shroud witches. Yeah, we will welcome you. Yes, welcome, crazy individual. The non-believers, all those materialists and godless machines try to overwhelm our dearest teachers. I know, right? That's actually kind of shocking. Oh! It was the Great Tempest! 390,000. Oh, that was an Elgate. This is bad. This is very bad. Okay. They can catch you tomorrow. Bringing the end, Simons, or run away to another reality. All right, have a wonderful night, Morbits. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy your evening. I hope to see you tomorrow. And hopefully with us still existing. Why isn't that saving? Rain Tempest is here. Quick, everybody out of the universe. Everybody go, go, go. Quick, out the back door. I'll hold it open. Imagine you have a spiritualist enclave, and part of it is being automated somehow. How does that even make sense? Hey! What's up, Aridin? Welcome back. How you doing, dude? You know what? I just saw a post today, and I have no idea how accurate it actually is. Actually, no. I wouldn't talk about that, because that's religion. So never mind. I saw nothing! I know nothing.
Our knowledge expands.
We still don't have the anti-gravity. Whoops, there goes gravity. What ship design is that? Oh! Oh, the one that I was just modifying here. This is the Torp design. So this is something that I thought of. These Zro launchers are torpedoes. However, there's a difference between these torpedoes and regular ones. The regular ones, with all their wonderful modifiers, have a range of 0 to 30. The 0 ones have 45 to 120, plus whatever modifiers you could get for extra distance or fire range. So, as long as your ships are fast enough, they can artillery your enemies with torpedoes with 50% shield and armor penetration, doing extra armor and hull damage. Which does extra damage depending on the size of the enemy ship. So that's pretty good. That's very good. So torpedo fleets are going to be crazy. It's going to be a new meta. It's got to be.
The Conclave is ready to
Psionic bomber technology.
Our accomplishments grow.
I'm sorry, what? Hold on. Wait a minute. What? Hey! Psionic strike craft. And their weapons deal multiplicative damage? Wait, hold on. Do the regular ones do that? I don't think I remember them doing that. Each weapon slot. They don't. The basic strike craft has no modifier for that. .125 engagement range. It has hull and shields. I mean, it is a strike craft. It produces 8 units and another one every some odd seconds. Is there a difference to neutron launchers? I don't have it yet, so I can't tell. I don't usually use neutron launchers, so I do have to check. But the weapons of this does even more based off of the ship's target size. Like this is incredible. I'm gonna finish my current tech that I was already doing. Since it's only four months. That is monstrous. All right, the Great Tempest is here and causing some problems. We will not. No. Yeah, we don't really care. The Galactic community dislikes what we're doing. We could leave it for all I care. Neutron launchers or ranged torpedoes.
Our star chart grows.
I don't recall. I don't really use them. And since I don't have the tech, I can't really say one way or the other. A new individual has shown more unity. He's psychic. Signs of the Visitor. Oh, is this the Visitor? Sure. Why not? I'll see. Yeah. See, that's a good guy. Let's put you in charge of one of our Unity worlds. Yeah. Sounds good. I wish that there was a specialized district to help out those. More specialized districts.
New truths have been revealed.
All right. Let's get these Psy Bombers. That's pretty neat. And by the way, hello, Stubbsditch? Is that German? It sounds German. I could call you just Stub, but I'm pretty sure that is not what you want to be called. They're recalling their embassies. Why would they do that? Don't they like me?
New truths have been revealed.
It's not like I started a whole bunch of,
Life
proxy
in the
wars
stars.
between everyone.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
4 hyper relays. Dark matter thrusters. Oh, yes! 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 Anti-gravity engineering! About darn time. I also got the Daedalus seal. Relic. That is our first relic. Dimensional locks and extra astral threads. Oh boy, 1 more astral thread. Yeah, we'll add that on top of our pile of, I don't know, 158 astral threads. We could lock the L gates, but only on something that's within our borders. That is, man, that is one of the worst ones we could have gotten. Even the Huntress's blade would have been better.
Countered. The conclave is prepared to convene.
Are they? Are they really? By the way, now we can do the bindings. So, how much are we making a month? It's like 150. All resources plus 10%. I'll take it.
A voice reaches out.
We're actually making consumer goods. Let's go. Man, I was not expecting that cost.
Exploration complete.
All right. Oh wait, doesn't that cost influence? It does. All right. Well, I'm not quite ready to upgrade. Not yet, but soon. Well met. Yeah, can you aid us in research, please? 5%. I guess. Caravaneers have been destroyed. No! Oh, man. Poor Caravaneers. They didn't deserve this. Politician is demoted. And a science director kills 100% of our assigned population. What? So we killed the science director. Nah, oops. We'll just oopsie. Oh, well. We combine dimensional fleet. I wonder how strong that is. Oh, nav cap. It's only 45? That's actually disappointing. That's pitiful. Well, and now we're well over our capacity. All right. We're only making 21 from trade. That is hilarious. We're making so little. How is that? Really? Trade policy 21. We're supposed to be getting like 50%, right? Did they break how that works? All right, so 50% of our trade is supposed to be turned into consumer goods, right? From jobs, we are producing 1,200. 1,200 from trade. So we should be making way more consumer goods from our trade policy. So this has to be broken. Something's not working right. 50% of our trade. Yeah, now it's just not working. Trade policy. 43 trade policy. What does that even mean? Trade policy. What? We're producing 43 trade from trade policy. And 21 consumer goods from the trade policy. Yeah, something's not right. Something's not mathing correctly. I'm not sure what that is, but yeah, that's not adding up right. Molten Megafauner. Megafauner? Lava
A new
diamonds.
path lies before us.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. That's pretty dope. %50 of your trade gets turned into consumer goods at about 50% in efficiency. So it produces 1 consumer good every 4 trade. Well, if I'm producing 1,600 trade, I should be making a lot more than 22 consumer goods, right? Even if it's a quarter, right? So it's 50% of 50%, which is a quarter. A quarter of 1,600 should be added as consumer goods. And that's not the case. So something's not right. Something's definitely bugged on that. What exactly? I don't know. But something's not right. You guys upgraded, right?
Hostile entities in range.
Oh no! They've actually entered our space.
Station silenced.
Oh god.
Spaceport silenced.
No, they're here! I didn't realize. How was I not warned ahead of time? Oh no. They're here! They're actually here! Everybody sound the alarm! Everybody panic! The crystal sphere, what is this? What? A strange object is now in orbit around the think tank. Brother, I don't have time for this.
Power overwhelming.
Quick! Return!
Our knowledge expands.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're in so much doo-doo. Frigate bonus? You sure? I mean, we frigate hull. That's not gonna help. How about riddle escorts? That's way too expensive. Chat, what do I do? Chat, this is a problem. Chat, we're screwed. This may be game over. Why did they have to open it?
Our station is under.
Our station is being destroyed. Oh no. Just keep hopping. Just keep hopping.
Spaceport silenced.
No. Still a bit slow, but could that trade be from space deposits that isn't counted? I don't know. All I know is that the amount that we're making is not nearly equivalent. You know what? Going to the station would be good. How fast is these reinforcements incoming? In a few months. We should probably wait then. We should not engage the end. Oh, they're going south. Oh, good. They're going into a dead end.
Our spaceport is under siege.
That could have been close. Oh, man. Yeah, that could have been tragic. Good Lord. Yeah, we might be screwed. All right, both armies. Shroud Walk. No! No! The other Shroud Walkers. Why? No. No. They're gone? They're gone. Wait. There's another Shroud Walker Enclave? Could they... what? Huh? Alright, now I'm a little confused. Yes. More reinforcements. Alright. I got an achievement. Unlock every psionic ship component. Well, now I know that there's no more. Thanks, game, for spoiling it. Nerd. Yes, quick! Quick, everybody! No, not you, Ruby. Why do they have to open it? I know, right? Yes, everybody. Everybody do it off.
Our spaceport is under siege. Spaceport silenced.
No! It's been silenced. All right, do we still get a bonus in here? You know what? We do. So we're going to hang out here. We're just going to sit right here. I don't know if I could, but I'm going to try to see if I can get a station built for some more passive bonus. But since they have nowhere else to go, if we sit here and wait, we just might be able to take them out. Let's sell some more stuff, let's buy some more stuff, and let's upgrade. Just kidding, it's at full
Our
strength.
station is under siege.
Yeah?
Spaceport silenced.
Stop silencing them. So mean. Can you find this? Probably not. I mean, I have all of my ships here. All of them. Now, if our torpedo-class frigate actually works correctly, as expected, we should be able to simply win by outranging them the entire time.
Life in the stars.
We'll find out.
Our knowledge expands.
We'll find out. This could be a very good idea, or a very bad. They've got nowhere else to go.
Our spaceport is under siege. Our
Right.
star
This is the
chart
only way that they
grows.
can go. We have them hemmed in.
Truths have been revealed.
They're hemmed in. Oh, the proton launchers. The range is 120. So the range is the same. But how much better is it really? I don't think it's any better. It's worse. It's garbage. It's garbage. Uh-oh. Okay, they changed their minds. They're on their way. Chat, they're on their way! Ah! Oh, no! Here they come! Oh no, the Caravanseers are here too. An unforgivable crime. Actually, I really
Battle has
care.
Commenced.
We fight!
Our forces are lost.
The Caravanseers! Yes, distract the enemy! Hold on, wait a minute. What's happening? They're losing. What are they being destroyed by? They're taking a shed load of damage. Is that from my Torp boys? Torpedoes away! Woo! All right! Chad, we have a chance! I thought we were screwed!
Eye has opened.
Was it you guys? Nah, you guys weren't doing nothing. You guys aren't doing nothing. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We just might survive this. Good lord, I'm gonna have to use so much influence to get all this back. That's what's upsetting me the most. It's the amount of influence I have to spend now to take all this stuff. All right, let's go to our alloy production planets real quick and build some rings around them so I can buff how much they're actually producing. Or not producing. There we go. We did it! We're alive! We're alive! I think it was because of the torpedoes. Now, I will also say that the psionic lightning having a chance to terrify the enemy ships also means that they don't actually immediately annihilate us. So I still think that had a major part to play in this. But we lived. We lived!
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Now we really need to be paying attention to that, because they're very likely to come back. Okay, so, question here. The soldier jobs can't be automated, right? We have tank boys on the planet, but that's just not one of the jobs that could be automated. The tank-bound trait cannot occupy worker jobs and cannot be recruited into armies. That's fair. That's fine. But that is considered a worker job. So shouldn't the soldiers still work with automation? Right? You'd think so. We could put down an automation building and still, like, have it halfway filled out.
New truths have been revealed.
I don't know. Right, return home.
Hey!
Rural district worker jobs are automated. Rural. And hello, Hugmind. How are you? Okay. So that's not considered a rural job then. All right. Okay. All right. You know what? I accept that. Very well. Oops. Don't need the storm center. More energy. So does that add even more? The automated workforce. Due to job efficiency. But if I add this automation building. And somebody died. Let's see here. 5,400. I'm really hoping that this actually increases. If this doesn't increase, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Only the jobs from the resource districts. Okay. All right. Unfortunate, but okay. All right. I'll acquiesce to that. So this should give us more, because it adds a more automated workforce to the district.
Hey!
Another 25%. Hey, Wolf, what's up, man? Looks like they changed the building mechanic again. What do you mean? No, this has been like this since 4.0. Unless that's what you're talking about, the 4.0 change. When was the last time you played? How many exotic gases? All right. Let's see what this does. 40 days. 40 nights. Okay. Also, I still need to be on the lookout for, Oi! Hey, wait a second! You're taking stuff that was mine! You weenies. Alright, well, let's make sure that we keep taking things before they take stuff. Go back to this planet. Alright, so in one day, we have 5,400. Now that the day has passed and we have placed down the better automation, it did not increase the amount of jobs. Did it improve their efficiency? No. So this doesn't actually help. Doesn't look like they add. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that this would add even more, so we could get 50% extra. Dinduriot. Tell me about Stellaris. Is it better or worse than Aurora? Aurora C sharp. Aurora C sharp? I apologize. What is Aurora C sharp? I don't know what that is. Is that a game? Aurora 4X. What is Aurora 4X? Let's see here. Aurora 4X. Interesting. A top-down 4X game using C sharp. Well, I have no idea about Aurora. I'm not looked into it at all. I didn't even know it existed. So I cannot make any comparison at all. What I can tell you is that Stellaris is a lot of fun. But I like it a lot. It's my favorite space game. One of my favorite space games. Because when it comes to strategy games, it is my favorite. Citizens of a Solar Empire is fantastic, but this is my favorite. Now that's for space strategy. There are other space games that I really enjoy that aren't necessarily so strategy, but it's good. It's very good. And again, I can't compare it to something else because I don't know what that is. This is interesting. Planet modifier. Resources produced is increased from the Storm Relief Center. Now, I was anticipating that this would only be whenever there is a storm. But this is just a flat 20% bonus. Now, is that better than adding extra jobs? Probably. Especially since the Storm Relief Centers can be upgraded. And it adds more Overseer jobs. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Storm Relief Center is actually pretty good. How many of those can you place? Only one, right? Planet Limit 1, yeah. Okay. 20% across the board. Yeah, you know what? Let's put those down. That seems pretty good. What is the upkeep on them, though? Anything? No. It's actually pretty good. All right. Stellaris is amazing. I do agree with that wholeheartedly. Very different games. I like Aurora more, but most people have a very hard time getting into it. Like, it could be the difference between Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld, where people really like Dwarf Fortress because of how nitty-gritty it really is, and the challenge and the complexity to it. And RimWorld is much more simplified, but it also looks nicer because, you know, it has better sprites and things like that. So I guess it's the difference between mechanically heavy but simplistic in its, like, in its visual aesthetics, right? Or visually aesthetically pleasing, but not as much complication. So Simus, you asked why Sonic Aura intensity went up to 2.5 thousand but kept dropping. I think that once you reach 2.5 thousand, you get a boon in the system based off of which patron. Just a random boon. Because I've been seeing occasionally we get a boon where it's like, oh, it upped its ascension tier, which is nice. but it hasn't been like it will complete in a system and they don't get the ascension. So there might be a different boon. Like it might be like a randomized of what boon you get. I don't know. Not sure. Aurora is significantly more granular in research and ship design. It also has limited resources on an extremely large map. Stellaris uses infinite resources on a limited. I mean, looking at the C# one, it looks like, since it's visually not as fantastical, it probably could do a lot more when it comes to scale. But I gotta say that visually, the game of Stellaris doesn't really have a problem with its visual, unless if you're looking at, you know, 1,000,000 ships versus 1,000,000 ships, which the C# version or the Aurora might do a lot better because visually it's not as complicated. You are aesthetically pleasing? Well, thank you. Your comparison is spot on. Very granular and deep, but with 90s 2D graphics made by one dev. Compared to Dwarf Fortress's 2 devs. Oh, well, I'm glad I got the comparison correct. More science! Wait a second. Why are we getting, like, no neural chips? What? Huh? Per 100 neural chips. Because you only have 50 pops. They didn't change this? Okay. All right. That needs to be fixed. That is a design issue. So originally, when Cosmogenesis was released, you were able to have 50 population on your synaptic lathe without them being eliminated, without them being like purged. Any more than 50, and they would slowly be purged down to 50. The problem though is that since 4.0, they have updated how the population work, where one original pop is now worth 100. So they are multiplied by 100. So this synaptic lathe is only 1% effective right now because of how this is working. There should be 5,000 pops on this synaptic lathe without being eliminated. But no, now there's 50. If I resettle anyone over here, they will now be considered purged, right? We should be losing them. So the next month tick, we should go back down to 50. Unless, yep, there it goes. We just lost one. We're down to 85 now. That's so dumb! Oh! That needs, please fix that. I don't know if this is a 4.1 bug. But if this has existed since 4.0, wow. I think it's based off your patron. Ascension. You have access to higher level ascensions based off. So you can take more ascensions. Well, no. It says actually that the boon ascension will go above your current ascension. It actually tells you that. Let me look at the contact. Shroud. I remember it's saying that somewhere. Regardless of existing cap, right there, will attempt. For each colony in the system, it will gain +1 ascension tier, regardless of existing cap. Example, want a destroyer with your current tech level, you design engines, the sensors, the weapons, the missiles, then you design the ship. Wow, that is very complicated. Although I kind of like that. In fact, actually, if you would like a... Oh, I should have suggested that to the other person the other day. So, there is a game. There is what was, at one point, my favorite space game, until Stellaris had come out. What was it called? Star Drive. Star Drive is phenomenal in its base form. There was a lot that was promised that was supposed to be added to the game, but instead of adding it to the game, which there was like one developer that was working on it, and one of those indie games were like, oh man, they have a great concept, great ideas. But the original Star Drive became abandonware because instead of putting those ideas into Star Drive, the developer put it into Star Drive 2, a totally separate game. And that way they could be marketed as a separate game and more purchases and whatever. So instead of adding it to an already existing game, which people were really liking and enjoying, where they have already got their money from, they put it into a new game. So, but Star Drive has a phenomenal shipbuilding design concept. It's a modular system when, like, as you unlock more and more ship layouts, each component is stuff that you research and unlock, and then you can mix and match. So as you upgrade, like, you get a better piece of armor. Well, then you can put that armor on different tiles to upgrade, or you could use lower tech tiles. It was really cool, and the combat was very live action. It wasn't like, oh, Fleet A goes into Fleet B and they fight around and it just auto resolves, or, you know, it's just calculated by dice rolls. There's actual fleet maneuvering and decision making that you could change. You could have them like broadside. Like the customization was fantastic. The concept was incredible. But again, it became abandonware. So when you look at the game, when you actually go to the Steam page for Star Drive and you look it up, it has very mixed reviews. That's because a lot of people are fist-shaking angry at the developer for having just abandoned their game that everybody was investing in and moved on to a second game. So, how much is it right now, actually? How much is it on? Yeah, it's $30. It should be more like 15. It really should. I would recommend putting it on your follow list. That way, when it goes on sale, you might actually buy it, or wish list, whatever. But I would not buy it at its current price. Had all this stuff that they were going to implement into Star Drive 2 been put into the first game, it would probably be worth its $30. But it's not. Anyways. Sorry. But I really liked that. It was very customizable.
The conclave is ready to...
Hey! Teppy Willie. Interesting username. Have I seen Beyond Astra? That is very familiar name. I probably have looked at it. Beyond Astra. Planned release date 2026. Beyond Astra is a real-time... Actually, we can look at it together. Beyond Astra is a real-time 4X grand strategy set in the galaxy brimming with life and intrigue, expanding civilization, captivating worlds. Interesting. Okay, I don't know about this. It seems very minuscule. So look at this. So all these little highlightables are probably different stars, which means that in a galaxy, instead of having like, oh, there's like hundreds of stars, looks like there's 50, maybe. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 10, 20, maybe 50 usable stars. And I'm assuming that there's only like probably one planet. I mean, this is preliminary, right? Who knows? Like, this is probably not going to be the final result. Interesting. I'll put it on my follow. I'll keep my eye on it. Nebula Games. That's their only game. Interesting. Sorry, I didn't mean to just poop on it immediately. That wasn't really my intention. But that was just something that was glaringly obvious here. And it looks like, I don't know how many planets are in a system. It could be that there's multiple. I really don't know. It looks interesting. I'd have to come back to it. If the release date is 2026, like, I don't know. I apologize. It wasn't like a, oh, have you heard of this game? Oh, man, this is trash? No. I also don't like this. Personally, I don't like this. The circular, I mean, I understand it's a planet, right? And there's, there's stuff all over the place. The issue, though, is like, if you ever played Total Annihilation, right? There was the new, like, planetary Total Annihilation game that had come out not too long ago. I say not too long ago. It was probably like 10 or 15 years. Who knows? Back in my day. That had these worlds that you can do combat on and multiple planets. Personally, as a strategy player, I don't like it when maps rotate in on themselves. I don't. Also, especially in a three-dimensional space where you don't just have a map wrap, but you have to like look all around the planet. It's just so much. It's just too much. I don't like that. Sure, it's a little bit more realistic that you're on a three-dimensional planet, but the fact that, you could be invaded on all sides of a planet and you have to keep track of all of it. You can't even look at all of it. I'd rather it be like a map, just like a laid out map. Inspired from Spore? Space Wheel game? No, it's, where's the Total Annihilation? Planetary Annihilation. That one. So it was a really cool concept where, you are in a solar system with multiple planets. People could spawn on the same planet or different planets, and you can put engines on asteroids and crash them into the other planets. Like, it had this whole three-dimensional size. Like, not size, but feel to it. But the problem is that if you're building defenses and there's somebody else on the planet, they could literally come from any side. Because it's a sphere. They could go any direction. I didn't like that. I like it where if I'm on the right side of the map and they're on the left side of the map, I know where I have to worry about. This just made it incredibly difficult to keep track of everything. It's a really neat concept, but it's just not for me. I don't like that. So, seeing that on the other game and seeing combat happen, if it's automated, if it's like an auto battler when it comes to that, where you're like, oh, I'm just going to put down my units and they'll just do whatever they're going to do. Okay. Then I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to be in control. But if you are in control, that's a lot of extra strategy that I just don't want to have to deal with. Cool idea, just not for me. Apologize for that complete tangent. I was not expecting to do that. Beyond the Stars is the Space Whale one. I've not heard of that either. Now, if you want a game where you have a big living galaxy simulation and you can build up and do stuff, I don't know. I would say X4 Foundations, number one game, X4 Foundations, hands down. Not at all biased.
Expands. Exploration complete.
Actually, so that game that you were just suggesting, Beyond Astra, is that going to be multiplayer? Is it planned to be multiplayer? This is horrendous. I feel like I've been tricked. It does say per 100 as well. It does say per 100. But this part hasn't been changed. How the lathe works, it should have been even like 500. But no, since each pop is now worth a 100th of what they used to be, this is pitiful. I'm making next to nothing. When by default, your synaptic lathe would be making about as much as the science nexus, the mega structure. In fact, it would usually be better. This is bad. This is. We could get some purge speed reductions and see if that helps and just move a lot more pops. But this is. I just don't even feel like doing anything with this anymore. This is not working. Not for me. Build a colony on a space whale. Hold on. That actually sounds familiar. What's it called? Space whale? What is it called? Beyond stars. Beyond these stars? Beyond these stars. Build a city on the back of a space whale and learn to coexist as you journey through the stars. Oh, it's voxel. Interesting. Or at least it has some voxel base to it. Or tile. No, it's like a hex grid based. Not voxel. Apologies. Interesting. It's being published by Hooded Horse. I may or may not already have a key for it. I'll have to check my email. Hooded Horse tends to send me just about everything that they have. So if it's being published by Hooded Horse, who knows? That's probably why it sounded familiar. Because I probably got a notification from Hooded Horse saying, "Hey, space whale here." Horrible trash dispersal. Sounds about right. Man, this is horrible. Can I build an automation on this, please?
Construction complete.
Can I automate the synaptic lathe? A dimensional fleet has returned. From what? I don't know. Oh, I lost it. Ah, I see. I didn't realize it was actually temporary.
Our star
I've never
chart grows.
really used it, usually. Oh, we have new technologies, right? Now we have access to the dark matter reactor. Did that just change my designs? Oh, that's the cruiser. Oops. Okay. Dark matter. Like it. Like it a lot. We could do the mark the instrument instead. Make them super speedy. Also, psionic shields, of course. Yeah. Actually, let's do a carrier core. Carrier core with large artillery. Yeah. Oops. That way we get access to our psionic bombers. Why isn't that default? That's weird. Okay. Much better. Still artillery. That's fine. Ship engagement range, though. That would be pretty nice. But I think artillery is better. That's overall weapons range. Alright. And when we get the X weaponry, we could do that. But for the moment, that's good. That is just a little too much power. All right. Reactor power. That's what we're gonna do. What if we did this one instead? We still don't have it. Fine. All right. You guys need to be upgraded again then. All right, we'll upgrade none of you because we're poor. We're alloy poor once again. Because I'm upgrading. Phase shield. Yeah. Tempting. I don't know though. Why would we need to be invisible?
Life in the stars.
Oh! I completely forgot! Now that we have the technology we were looking for, right? Yes, we do. We can choose under our ascension perks the Arcology Project. So, these planets, which are primed and ready. 200 unity! I mean, influence. That's so much! Alright, who are we commercial pacting with? I think I need to end that. Relations. You. No commercial pacts.
A voice reaches out.
They immediately want one. They're like, hey, wait! We need that. No. No. Bad.
Our star chart grows. Life in the stars.
200 each. Everything requires influence these days. Gosh dang kids these days. Them and their influencers.
Another eye has opened.
Oh, it's technology. Oops. I really don't need any of those. Suppose we go for the next crisis level. We're not going to finish the crisis. We're only going to get as much as we need. Then that's it. We should probably be getting some resource silos.
Exploration complete. Spaceborne life form encounter.
There's so many things now that I want to do that require us to use influence. All right. How? That's such a pitiful amount. That's terrible. Even if we reduce the purge speed, like the sheer amount of pops that you would need, even if we remove like all these civilians, right? I'm producing 19. And I'm losing... I already lost quite a few there. Yeah, that's... That needs to be fixed.
New voices in the stars.
I could message. No, there's just so much effort. I'm complaining. But I have the means of being like, hey, bring this to their attention. Kinda. You are The Admiral. Okay. 1,000 civilians. Oh my word. Several of these planets have so many civilians. Why aren't they just moving to the other planets that need them? Can I disallow civilian life? Like, what? 900 civilians. Also, several of these need to be disabled still. Okay, let's go back to the production overseers to make sure that on certain planets that they're using production. Oh, that's automated now. Wait, what? Hold on. You could automate production overseers? That's allowed? What are you producing? There's 4,000 civilians. Oh, because I put them out of work. Because of the automation. I see. Interesting. Okay. You're also being automated. But not as automated as you should be. Is that because I have it disabled? Wait. I have automation disabled? I shouldn't be able to disable automation. Okay. That's a little awkward. Very interesting. Very interesting. Automation is actually very strong. It costs energy, but you can save your pops and have them do more jobs. Right. You are doing this, and you're supposed to get no automation. That's it. You have only partial. Okay. If we put an automation down here, it costs 70 energy. That would save a lot of jobs. Wait a second. Hold on. I want to find out. Can I on planets with telepaths, right? We have telepaths here. Okay, this doesn't have automation. This one does. All right, so are we? We're not. Okay. I wasn't sure if we were also automating our telepaths. I had to be certain. And we weren't automating our telepaths. That's still so much. All right, you know what? We're putting automation on a ton of planets. Are you only allowed one per planet? Or is it just one per district? Yeah, district limit is just one. I'm actually putting these down on all these planets. That saves so many population. I hadn't really realized how big that is. I don't even know why there's a paradise dome. Unnecessary. Yeah, we're putting automation everywhere. It's going to cost us some money, but it's going to save so much population. I'm not going to use it on any of the rural stuff because it doesn't help. I really wish I could place it here. That would be funny. Automation. Automation. Right. Automation everywhere. It's going to cost us a lot more money, but we're going to have a lot more population to utilize. Especially since we're going to be going into Akumonopolis worlds. Speaking of more pops, we need more planets, too. I don't know what that alert is, but it's a little concerning. Max influence. Yeah, more influence! I just said I needed more. Okay, let's get our fleet over here. They've all been upgraded, right? We're missing 10,000! How are we missing so much? You're kidding me. What costs 10,000 alloys? Also, hello, Doom. Might be unable to build the automation buildings in rural districts because your rural districts are 100% automated by default. Yeah, so any of our districts that actually has that, I believe I only had like 1 or 2 I was testing it in. Yeah, it's already been replaced. Which I also need to change. I also need to get the storm center as well. Okay. So, Doom, how'd you sleep? You're here a little bit late. Hopefully you had a wonderful night's sleep then. Where is my fleet? Oh, they're upgrading still. Okay, so what are you missing? Hold on. Halt. It's alloys. It's purely alloys. Okay. All right. Did we upgrade? No. 30 influence for this. All right. We're actually going to do that on all these planets. You. You. As soon as we get alloys for it. Never mind. It's going to be instantly eaten.
Construction complete.
And, you know what? We're actually going to, instead of doing the urban world, it does increase a lot of trade, but you're not... You are producing trade. Oh. Okay. Yeah, all right, fine. Got some big news? Oh! Wait, big news yesterday, so you're a little overwhelmed. Hopefully it's good news. I really hope it's good news. If you would be willing to share, I am willing to listen. Habitation module. We might do that after we change that. If it goes well, then yes. 6 figures good. Whoa, that sounds fantastical. Oh, that's a lot of energy credit loss. Actually, I should not be surprised. Let's upgrade all of these automation and hope that that helps counteract some of the costs. I know it's going to increase some cost. I'm a little worried. All right. I got a cruiser up here? From what? I have no idea. It's got weaponry I didn't
Our
even
star chart
delete. I
grows.
don't need that. Probably from some event. Gonna go to mediation. Or mediation, yeah. I thought for a second it was meditation. Mediation. It's the very last thing I need to do. Okay.
Life in the stars.
Commercial pact with some random ruthless capitalist. Fine. I'll allow it. said yes. Oh, look at all these branch offices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please be putting good stuff on here. More trade. That's actually pretty good.
Another eye has opened.
Immediately puts 5 down. That's actually pretty funny. The Sky Dome. I guess, why not? Sure. Sure. Trade is king. Trade is pretty good. Okay, so we now have
in the stars.
Quite a bit of unemployed, which is actually good. That means they can work out their jobs. I hope. Hey, why aren't you guys auto moving? Uh-oh. Oh my word! The Great Tempest have been cleaning up. Oh no. Oh no. They're bombing my minions. My minions. Okay, upgrade first. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. No, wait, my other vassal is gone! I had a vassal here. I had contacts. The Lippian States. Oh, that's somebody else entirely. That's these guys. Oh, right. I was going to, integrate you. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay, we'll do that now.
We build. Construction complete.
My energy. My energy. It hurts. It hurts us.
Our star chart grows.
The Great Tempest tends to do some cleanup. Yeah. So Ceramic Aura is dependent on either your patron or your most attuned area of the Shroud. The Instrument of Designer gives planetary ascensions. It gives world spawn ships, craterless souls, defensive platforms. Not sure what the fourth one does. Okay. On Astral Rift.
Construction
Escape!
complete.
Escape. Right, as soon as you're done, I need you to move south here to aid our vassal before they get eliminated. Let's get a defensive station. 800 energy credits. Overlord subsidies 450. Yeah. Are you even worth having that for? Mr. Loyal. Oh, I broke the commercial pack because it cost me influence.
Life in the stars.
Okay.
We
actually have quite a bit of influence, so we should be able to build more orbitals, right? This orbital is above a alloy world, so let's place the alloy building. There it is. This one is above a alloy world, so alloy building. We're gonna get orbital rings above all planets. We kind of need to pick and choose them. More alloys. Civilian industry. Oh, you're not upgraded. Rip. Neither are you. Also rip. Well, we are short on alloys, so doing the alloys one first is most important. So how many of our pops are now unemployed? Oh, they're all moving around. Good. Or are you all civilians now? You're all you're not supposed to be civilians? What are you doing? You fools. You absolute fools. Okay, I have to move them in. That's very annoying. All right, we're gonna move all of our civilians to the homeworld, and then I'll move them afterwards. It's gotta cost a lot more. I just can't be bothered otherwise. So many civilians. 6,000 civilians. Oh man, you know, I'm going to be doing this a lot more often, I have to say. Because, truthfully, since Pops' power, automation saves Pops for other jobs. And that's so potent. 4,000. Oh my word. That is crazy. Alright, normally we could just, I would think that we could just wait for them to move to the systems they need to anyways. But instead, we're going to move them ourselves. Because apparently they don't know how to. Still. What? Why are they civilians? Oh, because it's one of the... Oh, yeah, wrong planet. I need anyone else to do that, actually. Let's get the peacocks. There we go. Same thing with you guys. I screwed that up. No. Tanky boys. Tanky boys off. Peacocks on. There we go. Alright, you still have... you have 4,000. Did I not move those, or did I move too many? I don't think I moved those. Alright. Almost no civilians. No civilians. 300 civilians. That's a lot. So, civilians off. Oh, it's because they're civilians. 200 civilians. 2 civilians, 200. Pain? Oh, Fane. Phenomenon? Phenomenon. Interesting. Hello. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, well, that's far more efficient across the board for all resources. We are having a bit of an energy crisis. I mean, who doesn't? You know, who doesn't have energy crises? We're also producing an insane amount of consumer goods because they're actually working the jobs. And all these planets can now have their capitals upgraded. So now they have enough pops to do so. Alright. Good. We need energy, though.
The conclave is ready to
Did we
act.
get Dyson swarms? Methinks we did, but I cannot remember. Let's find out. Yes, we do. So, we need to find a system, a star, with as high of an energy count as possible. This one has 5. Two. Whoa! Camera, please don't do that. 9, 5. 2. If I go to do that from this menu. No. 5. 5. Got a lot of 5s. 6. All right. We have 1 6. Go fish. Another 6. We'll probably put it here then. Actually, no. I shouldn't. 2. There's a... No, that's a 3. All right. Put it on the 6. This one. All right, 1 Dyson Swarm array there. We have a second 6, right? Yeah, let's get another Dyson Swarm. Okay. Any others? We have some 5s. I suppose that those will have to suffice. That is not the 5. Where's the 5? Here? No. Ah, here's one. Science. Oh my gosh, it's already been 5 hours? How has it already been 5 hours? Ugh. Jeez.
Power overwhelming.
You got the bulk precursor and the rift where you meet them in the past. That should have a unique interaction. That would be pretty neat. It's 1 a.m. All right, have a good night, man. Thank you very much, man.
We build.
We build. Yes, we do. I believe that was the rings. Yeah. All right. Did you get all your upgrades? You did. Good. We need to defend our vessel here. Oh, and they just lost it. How strong is our fleet now? Pretty strong. Crisis level 3! Let's go! Dark matter deflectors. Pfft, those aren't as good as our psionic shields. Right? Pretty sure psionic shields are better. Could be wrong.
Exploration complete.
I'm sorry, what? Militant isolationist. Says we will not be bullied. What is this? Lack of respect you show your elders. What are you talking about? They will get angry and attack us. Or we lose all of this. What are you talking about? Why are you so upset? I'm sorry, they have 1.2 million fleet power. Since when? They're not awakened either, are they? Why are they so upset? They're angry at us for what reason? We cannot even speculate. Okay. It's probably them that is not happy with our, Normally it's just if you go next to them, right? But I'm not even next to them. I'm not ready to fight them. I have to prostrate myself. Like, that's just a non-starter.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I really don't like using the word prostrate, but it is the correct word. Getting upset when you get a fallen empire complete. Oh, that's why it's dangerous. I see. Devil cat. Anything else? The fudge. Yeah, any other tech. Let's just not get Fallen Empire techs anymore. Oh, wait.
Another eye has opened.
Oh, we met someone else. The enigmatic observers. They are xenophiles. Hello, xenophiles. I would love to be friends with you. Baby. Please. And it could also be because we did the cosmogenesis stuff. We're like, hey, cut it out. Stop being evil. Ah, yes, the Ascension. Unity ambitions. Mess around with their tech? Yeah, probably both. This concludes the Rift Crystal shenanigans. Got a new Rift. Okay.
We build.
We build. Do we know? Okay.
The Conclave is prepared to convene.
What was on this planet? Civilian. Civilian it is. I don't think we need that many anymore. But hey, at least we have it. Hey, they're finally at peace. Let's go. Speaking of peace, I'll give them a piece of my mind. These weenie huts and their incursion of our space. Unacceptable! All these psychic aura bonuses. I love it. I love it. It's so good. All right, we're going to do Master Builders and Galactic Wonders, because I don't think anything else here is really going to be a big benefit to us. Galactic Force Projection is... Wait, I'm sorry. Fleet Command Limit is increased by 100. Since when? I don't remember it being 100. I'm choosing that. More torpedo frigates! 100 more! All of the torpedoes. Yeah.
Battle has commenced.
All right. Let's get them, lads. Get disintegrated. Yeah, as soon as our ships get within range, they just get absolutely annihilated. When they first reworked it was a couple DLCs ago. I mean, I understood that it increased, but I don't remember it being 100. That's the problem. That's a lot more than I remember. All right. Oh, no, another one. Okay, well, we should heal up a bit. Yeah. A ruined quantum catapult has been discovered.
Construction complete.
Also, when are you being absorbed? 100 months. Okay.
Our knowledge expands.
Are expanded. Wait a minute, hold on. Can I place a aura emitter? I can? What? I can place an aura emitter on these stations too? On the rings? Or the whatever they're called? Yeah, those are planetary shenanigans. Virtual Bliss Plaza. That's new. That would be amazing on a pleasure point. That would be really cool. But it's a dangerous technology. And I don't want to upset the Fallen Empire yet. We'll have to kind of skirt along those technologies for the time being. Oh, wait. I think we need more of those. We're already making so many of those. Just make more raw materials. Oh. Save a little.
We build.
We do. So many stuff and things.
New truths have been
Upkeep
revealed.
reduction. Sure, why not? The curators are dead. Oh my word. All right. Yeah, this is very dangerous. This is getting tough, I gotta say. Wait, where did they go? Oh, they're going north now? Chase them down. Wipe them out. All of them. All right, when we get the Riddler escort,
Life in the stars.
I am worried that the Riddler, you know, we can actually pause that. We can just stop the time. Because that is a Fallen Empire technology. Let's get better armor. Oh, wait, hold on. So since we have the Unity ambitions, that means we got all of these! Yes! 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 More stuff and things! Yes. 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 Just everything. Just turn everything on. All of it. Everything.
Our knowledge expands.
Not only use up a lot of our Unity, but we're making plenty. Oh, I gotta end. I gotta take a break. I'm getting too into this. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh yeah. No.
Truth seeker under attack.
Look at all these goods. There's so
New
much.
truths have been revealed.
Synaptic cogitator. %1 per neural chip. Empire. That's impressive. All right. Make a save. We're taking a break. That's it. We're done. All right. I can't. I'll be here for another 5 hours if I'm not careful. Oops. There we go. All right. So, thank you everybody for hanging out today. Hope you guys enjoyed today's events. What a day. What a day, what a day. We will see you on Steam in 10 minutes then. Oh, playing afterwards? No, I gotta lay down. I might get on World of Warcraft in a bit, but yeah. Yeah, I'm Oh man. I'm exhausted. My body is hurting right now. Again, I was talking earlier about a fibro flare-up, and it, you know, still causing me a problem. But I really appreciate Stellaris because it helps distract me from the pain. Yeah, we're gonna do a raid, by the way, so stick around for that for free channels. Man, what a day! I gotta say that I was really apprehensive about this whole playstyle with the automation. I was thinking, man, maybe the automation isn't that powerful. Maybe it's not that good. It is pretty good. I would like to say that the automation efficiency, I wish was a little bit better. I understand that you can't have 100% workforce, but I do wish that they were, since those tanky people, I don't know, maybe a little bit more unique tech. So anyways, besides that, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out today. I hope you guys enjoyed today's Stellaris events. If you did enjoy, and you know, you haven't already done so, feel free to follow the channel. You know, that's a good way to let me know that I'm doing something right, that you're willing to come back. And if you're, you know, not strapped for cash, you can also support me monetarily with Ko-fi. At least that would be the best way to do so. Subscribing is great. You know, then you don't get ads. You also get rewards for that. Or direct donations, whichever. But every little bit helps, especially since this is the make or break it year, that if I can't make it, then I'll break it. I guess then there's no more stream. So, yeah. Don't get more than you can. I don't want your lunch money or your rent. All right? Peace. So, yeah, let's raid. Who are we raiding today? Who's alive right now? Is Dolphin still alive? No. Boyview is live. Cardinal is live. Cardinal is playing Dying Light again. Is he playing it with Twitch integration? I don't even know if it has that. Hey! Hey, Fair Jame! How are you? It's good to have you. Welcome. GG stream. GG. We haven't rated Poimi in a while. Let's go raid Poimi. He's playing EU4 today. Good game. We were talking about it earlier. All right. Have a wonderful night, everybody, and I'll see you guys tomorrow